And there's a lot of stumbling block I come upon along the way, and I still pull through and do my diligence duty to society as a human. So whenever time I see somebody come on board, especially a person with a platform that can push our voice out there without a visa, it makes me feel good. It makes me feel comfortable. It makes me feel like, yes, we are trying to make a better for our future and society. However, when you see people come on board for likes and views and clout and to make a little money, I find it disgusting. I find it despicable. Okay? And let me tell you something. Until the day Father God come and take me off this earth that I am on now, there is some things that no amount of money, there is no amount of money can have me divert from my sanity and my peace. And I can put my hands on the Holy Bible and swear that to our whole internet today. No amount of money can divert Miss Carol's second Pitney from his sanity and his peace. Because let me tell you something, you can have all the money that you want in the world and you're still not happy. Go on YouTube and type in Steve Jobs. That's the guy who invented iPhone. Go onto YouTube and look at Steve Jobs' memoir. And you will understand what I'm telling you. That money cannot make me happy. Money can make me comfortable. My happiness is peace and love and humanity and sanity. So I don't want to accuse nobody wrongfully. But them say, show me your company, me tell you who you are, kind of thing. So if you are going to come around me, you don't know me, you never speak to me on the phone, you're going to speak to me on a TikTok live, and then you feel the need to go and call me a Judas. Let me tell you something. I feel strongly if you are not a Judas, you will not be able to pick up the attitude, the movements of a Judas. Because if you are not a Judas, you wouldn't just automatically know what a Judas is. So if I come out there and I said you're a pagan, it's either I believe or I study or I know. So unless you are walk around and study Judaism, you cannot call me a Judas. I have never spoken to you on the phone. And if you and I are colleagues in the blogging field, and I come and I said to you, say, here's some information, don't put it out. And because you come and I mislead the public and I speak about it, I didn't speak about you, I speak about the misleading information that you bring to the public. And then you want to run and say you're going to push out what we give you, knowing that it should not be in the public eye. You are a pagan, because that is pagan work. And you are a sissy. You are a man that wear purse, the one that have a strap on it. But let me tell you something. You see me? You don't know me from nowhere. Go ask Royal Dog. Go ask Able Boss. Ask Ivan. Because people call big names. Me no mix and mingle with no farmer dirty bungle. That's why I not go on no program. You notice all people that tell me say, oh, the people must say Tiger, you have to come and say Tiger, you have to go to say. You notice what me do? Me don't go nowhere. You think I go, me can go? Me used to the internet. Why you feel say me not dey on my phone and talk to some big ranker? Ask anybody about Tiger Bone on the internet. Ask anybody about Tiger Bone on the internet. Ask anybody and me keep a biggest talent show pan TikTok. 4 seasons at it. Every season run for 6 weeks. Never big up yourself. But you notice me is not the hype type. Me know when you call a blogger, let me tell you all the social media run. Let me tell you all the social media run. You so when you call a blogger, if you call Rosalie and say, Rose, what about mama, you good? That depend recording. You call Ivan and say, Ivan, hello, I'm good day, how you do? That depend recording. That's why I'm not chat to Uno, and that's why when you not ask me for the number, I'm not send me number come give you because Uno can't do nothing without recording. See? I'm now gonna spend my time for beat Uno. I'm gonna beat Uno accordingly. See? Now, let me tell you something. You see, anybody, any boy or girl will come on this internet and come talk about freedom for the crocodile or the hyena or the reptile or goatee. You know, let me tell you what I want to do is sick me. I'm going to tell you what I want to do, and it sick me to my core. Everybody, when them come out and defend these all hooligans behind me, I want to defend them so passionate, so emotional, and I want to forget who is the... You want to defend them like them a victim. These fucking pagans behind me, they ain't no victim. They ain't victim to shit. They ain't no victim. You know who is the victim in this? Andreen Pierce Pickney, Jayden Smith, him are the real victim in this. So I don't come and I fling out AI this, chat GPT that, and chat CGB that, and Unwa go on like say these pagans they are no victim, because right now I am sure they can go to have a shower, they can go to eat, they can go to the Manhattan Square, them and their old crocodile mama, they can do everything. What can Jayden Smith do, my friend? What can that kid do? What can Jayden Smith do? What can he do? Do you know when they was getting rid of Jayden Smith? Did you know if he cry? Did you know if he feel pain? Did you know if they drown him? Do you know what happened to the kid? But you're coming out to tell me that I should spare Hyena Bradshaw feelings because of them emotion. I go and beat them till the world come to an end. And what do understand? Me tell you no, go on like say, Miss Carol never said me go a Monday school and Tuesday school. Uno think say go Sunday school me go. Let me tell you something, my friend. Let me tell you something. I never want to say this on national TV. Me hear some people that call up Spanish town in their mouth. Go and check Puppy String father named Frederick Hutchinson. My mama named Carol Hutchinson. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. When you say Homestead, when you say Della, when you say John's Road, careful. Be very, 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 very careful. Cause me bad from me born. Remember me tell you, put this in your pipe and smoke it. Go and Google Puppy String Puppa name. So if you know anything about the lane, go and Google that. Chronic's father was named Father Chronicle. And them man they give me inspiration growing up as a kid. I feed them the man they have been saying that every day me I grew up. I told me no IP and talkie. You understand where I come from? So when you come out and you come with your AI information, just leave we. If you analyze it, and then we put what we have put to the people them. And I say go, don't violate me, don't cross the line with me. Just put what you have put out. You say we are wannabe detective. Okay, Mr. MI5. Okay, Mr. CIA. You move like you're CIA. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, Mr. CIA. Let the wannabe detective them analyze and start more your things that you put out. Because you have to remember, say, if it wasn't for Shanda, you'd have still have follow some people over so. Why you go over there go give out too much thousand a gift. I mean I say, you know, sister, I be a crap over here talk about. And when you come around with your sister will give you real information. Till you all a turn sissy man, I say you go put out the information we will give you live and a living color. So how you want like you want come violate the thing, bro? Put out what you put out. Let me tell you something. You see, from October last year, I can print out the whole of my TikTok account and post it out. I never make 150 US yet. Never. Me have rent for pay. Me have picnic. Me have woman. Me have bills. And you never see me come out to come extract jayden case yet. And if me get some valuable information right now, because me and the public them were there from October last year, I suffer. So anything me get right now, where is that when the public interest? Them are people have to pay £1 to see it. Hey, ask them people if they ever come over here one day and put on subscription only or whatever. Them not have to pay to get it because the whole way out of we and we anxious. We just want to hear little something. We just want to hear warm to the child. So don't careful and know where you do. Because we no IP and talky. We send out the drone them and you can't manage one of my drone strike. I can guarantee you that. You can't manage my drone strike. And then me call your name and say I rate you and me never did come out to come address you. But when you go like a bitch, we have to hold you and box you on your lip. Yeah. Because let me tell you what you do, it piss me off. I mean, I got disrespect and say you buy out or sell out or chest out or credit out. I mean, I got do that. But something happened. I don't think it's that piece of AI paper make you take that V-turn there. I don't think it's that piece of AI paper make you take that V-turn the way you take. Remember, you know? Remember, you come over here, come tell we say, the Aina Bradshaw land at Kingston Airport. You come over our live, come tell we say Aina Bradshaw, because people, yes, that is Shanique new name. Her name is Aina Bradshaw, because Bradshaw down there, I try fix up for herself. Right? And you come over here, come tell we say, she and a man to go be 2:30 and AM and blah, 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 and rah, 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 and boom, bam, bam, scatter, shot, and all of that. And to show you how gullible it is, a Shanda, if you type in your comment, so if you go ask the hyena for the baby sitting as well, because you get everything I ever know that. A Shanda, come and type it in your comment and you run, go back, go tell her, I say, oh, them ask the baby one too, because rare, them people, they're not stupid like how they look. Don't ramp with me, man. Don't do that. Don't try and insult with intelligence, bro. Don't do that, man. If I make you live good, I make you live peaceful, do it, because if I war. And because you don't know me, you don't know because I am not be knowing. You don't know because me not IP. That's why you don't know me. You understand? Remember, say me was the third highest person in the SWAT pan TikTok. Me was the third highest member. I was Eva Bass and Badass Queen and Tiger. You need to know these things. Go and do your file. Go and do your reading. Because be a cut look like you do your figure about file. Right? Let me tell you what you do. What get me that mood or me in this morning. You forget the rules and you cross the line, because here what me know. Me don't say you can't defend who you defend. I will never say that, because every man to them own. If you're a pagan, you stay on the pagan road. Me not say enough to defend who you defend. But let me tell you something. You see, justice for anybody. Injustice is injustice and justice is justice. And last night, somebody sent me a screen record of your program. And you make me lose after you and I don't know you. Because you turn Aina Bradshaw into the victim, my brother. How the hell you manage to spin that? And you come spin it for the people them. Like you check to the people them, like why you check to the people them dunks? Right now, I'm telling you, if the dunks and can't read, brother, we're talking at Google, make Google tell you what I say. We're going to make Google interpret if we dunks and can't read. That may I try to tell you. We're going way up the road right now when it comes to technology. See? And I see you sit down, weak. Hey, yeah, you know, say you're evil too. You're evil too in a youth. You're pure evil, you know. Yeah, man, that's why your skin looks so, man. Because your skin look patchy like a devil. Part of your devil and part of sin and part of sin. Because, you know, so I see you like I rub all your eye them last night like you want to cry, bro. You know, so I see you rub all your eye like you want to cry. And you want to cry to turn the hyena into a victim and Jayden into a prey youth. No, man, brother, man. Big woman thing. Yo, me lose off of you, my general, man. People, let me tell you something. People. The only victim from the 26th of September 2025 is Jayden Simit. No other victim no did there. What me say? The only victim is Jayden Simit. Right now, two things there, me don't even know if Spider-Man a victim. How that? Guys don't get to make them together. Me don't even know if Spider-Man is a victim. You hear me I tell you now? So when you come in your emotions, in your feelings, and you are going to say, oh, you can clear this person. Let me tell you something, yes, stupid, yes, dumb. Because you said one thing last night, we just fling them under the bus again, and you didn't even realize that. You grab all the, moderator, on the motor up mic them, you grab all the crocodile last night and fling him straight under the bus, and you didn't even realize. So me want to know, what is it? What is it? And you need to tell Yvette, mute your mic, Yvette. The thing loud in my ears. Yvette, mute your mic. Drop her out of the box if she not run her phone. Let me tell you something. Guys, one time I talk, I can't take a disruption because it make me easy if I forget shit. What me tell you for a while? You see, I want to know. And when you come out in the next blogging, come explain to we the people. When you come out and explain to we the people and your colleagues them, the other bloggers them, what was so significant that you willing to throw Jayden under the bus, you're willing to throw Mr. T under the bus, you're willing to throw the crocodile under the bus, you're willing to throw the Mar under the bus, you're willing to throw the brother from Panish Town under the bus, just to save the hyena. So basically, you are willing to put everybody else under the bus just for one person. Are you telling us that this one person is actually the culprit, or what you're telling us? Because for every, you see them are, that's why I make them are stick out like a sore thumb. Because everybody been sheltering him from day one. No, I personally do not believe in that piece of paper you come with last night. Me don't believe in it. Me do not believe in it. Because you have 5 months. The same thing what give you the motive right now to send out that yesterday or the day before. Why it did that same motivation never happen to you from October, November, December, January, February, what we in now, March? Why? Why? Because you see that we are not letting go and we need justice for the picnic and the mama. I know, me no feel like you know run them AI business there because of no concern and care. Me feel so no run it because of no feelings and no emotion them start to tear. You said in your thing, say, the crocodile said she leave the hospital 7 o'clock. And you do everything in your power to try and convince John public. Because the woman tell you, say, she left 7 o'clock and you go say the 7 o'clock I mean all 8. Big money. Because if you tell me 7 o'clock, me not go tell nobody say you're 7 o'clock or you tell me can be 10, 11, 12. You tell me 7 o'clock. But more have to ask one question, my friend. Let me show you so they must spin like a gig again. If the mama leave the hospital after 7, if the mama leave the hospital after 7, come I play one record where the data said different from what you say. She said different from what she tell you. Because in the record, she said she reached at the hospital 9 minutes after 7. And her mama spend 1 hour with her. So yeah, tell her, say, you come on national TV, I tell she say she a liar. That you come on TV, come tell her last night. You tell the hyena, say she's a liar. Cause she said she reached at the hospital 7:09 and her crocodile mama and her reptile papa spend 1 hour with her that take her up to 8:09 and you and give her a different time. You know, say if you get investigated, you know, say police need to investigate you. You if you go up on the list, the suspect list. Alright. You said the 7 o'clock can mean 8 o'clock. So let's give them the benefit of the doubt like what you do. We are going to give them say 8 o'clock. The principal say him get a call 7 o'clock. So everybody else a tell lie apart from the hyena. Everybody else a tell lie. All of the principal. All of the principal a tell lie. Just the hyena alone can't tell lie. It's just the hyena alone can't tell lie. Because the principal say the principal say him get a call 7. And I have been asking that question, how the hell?
Tiger, if you want to prove that me never see jayden none at all.
Exactly. Everybody knows the itinerary can fix, it can this, it can do that kind of thing. What happened to your boarding pass? Why hyena did not give her the boarding pass if she want to exclude herself? Why? Oh, open the mind. Me check side the reception gone, you know. Open the mind. Me check side the reception drop out. So this is what more have to know, right? This is what more have to ask her. Why Why you never run out pan way? Shanda never there, but why you see the woman say mistake? What happened? Nobody go over there. What I'm telling you, man? You run out 6 months after. Come and show it AI, and then a man will say, man, let me tell you something, people. Let me tell you something. You have a thing where you call name satellite navigation. When you type in and postcode, a satellite navigation tell you say you will reach there in a 2 hour. That is the estimated time according to them satellite system. Me and you know too short or too backward and too look, because we reach way before the time of the satellite give you. So when you go put something in a chat GPT, whatever them call that thing, that's just gonna give you the average time where the system, because GPT and a sensible man like me and you, are people have to design it and set it. Estimate. You understand? It will be estimate. There is nothing on this planet Earth where we can say for 100% sure because man make the whole of them. Big words. Big words, big words, big words, big words. Nothing on this planet that we can say, oh, it is 100%. Pregnancy test. DNA test and test 99.9 is still not reach 100%, my brother. So don't come try and insult the people in intelligent. Don't do it. Do not do it. Anything at all you put out here, it have to up to scrutiny. When you go to court, you have defense and you have prosecutors. You have some prosecutor will tell you some things. And when you're innocent, you feel like you're guilty. That no mean to say you can't. If it challenge, if it everything out the road, if it challenge. So if me I challenge it, don't Judas me up. Don't do it. Never you Judas me up. Because you have to be a Judas in order to become a Judas attitude. Don't Judas me out. Never you ever. You see, if you put up information on the internet, beat down my information. Don't style me. Don't style me. Shanda, I do investigation work better than some people who go train a school feet. And we come out here. And we come out here so me and Shanda come tell them say the solicitor girl will run up and down over Chattanooga. Shanda no solicitor. And me and Shanda go dig up that and come up back with that. So we can put out her things and say, yo, she's no solicitor. And what happen? Just like what you do, them come carry Judas and beat we down. Them come carry Judas and beat we down and look everybody. Nobody not come back and apologize to it. But the whole of the Dalios mashed down and tear down over there now. And me sit down and I don't say, me never sit down one day and say, good. Me never sit down and say that. But just assure you say, our thing is credible. Our thing is credible. And anything what we put to you, I assure you, you can say to yourself, well, you know, come with this, you know, and you come with that and a fake or false. No, you can't say that. And I have never come on national TV one day yet and tell nobody say, me have information we can put these people in a sweatbox. No, me tell us, me always declare it. Me say me have information we can tell us a lie them I tell. And the word I would say if I tell lie, you know, means say you're guilty, but it means to say, yeah, tell lie. And we are going to ask the question, why you're telling lie? You understand? And I believe, I 100% believe that Shadis, aka Aina Bradshaw, she knows everything. Because when I got tell we say she reached at the hospital 7:09. As she said, it's not we assuming no. We can play her voice or say it. She say when she reached at the hospital 7:09, she see her mommy, her daddy, and her demar. And they stay there with her for an hour. But yet still, her mama says she left the hospital 7. You see any inconsistency in that, people? Lord God, yard boss, big up yourself, you know. Big up yourself, yard boss. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Anyway, come back. Wanna go? Come back, someone. So, what me I try to say to no people? You know, me can tell you no say. We have to, cause where people understand about me, I gotta tell you no why the internet will never be able to fault me. You know why the internet will never be able to fault me? Because I don't run up and down. Because the Bible tells you, no, lean not unto your own understanding. The Bible tells me that, you know. So what you see me do? Anybody will come in my life, you can tell me what me do. Me play what them say. Me play and use what they are saying. So you see, I am very, why one of you say I'm glad when me get challenged. When me get challenged, I am one of the happiest man on the land. Cause you know why? When me get challenged, me know say, alright. So the people them a challenge what them say, you know, what them a challenge what them say to me. That is my strategy of this case from last year. Why you feel say me always a go out and when you not challenge me, I say yeah, I'm still a run out pound. Nobody not get the most challenge on this case more than me. Me have my own family member them. Moderator taking price in box me, please and thanks. Me have my own family member them will challenge me. Me have one man when name Jagai will challenge me. Me have a woman when name me, myself, and I, me have a whole heap of people challenge me. I'm still the right. So because you know why? Mind over matter. Moderator taking price in box. Right? And when me I telling you something, I want to challenge it. And me I quote what them say. You know, sister, them want to challenge. And them want to challenge, you know? And them want to challenge. And them want to challenge. And them want to challenge. The other day, when I come and I say to you, say, Shanda does a boom. Mute off my price still ready for talk. Shanda does a boom. And Shanda come up and Shanda read all the text them of the people and put on the girl page. Shanda read out the message them from Facebook where they on the girl page. And the girl challenge them in a black and white. The girl challenge them. The girl say she don't know how they are saying that he did not buy anything because she saw him pick up the snack and head to the cashier. When them come out attack say, oh, them see CCTV and them not see buy nothing. The girl come out, come rubbish that. The girl come out, come rubbish that. Remember, you know, from last year, I tell them, say, my belief is that Jayden go home. I called to the family, them Jayden go home, you know. And from last year, me, I tell you, say, I called to the family, them Jayden went home. I'm still not changing the stand on that. Mr. T speaks about, and I will forever say this, Mr. T speaks about the box food that the person who owns and runs Little Caesar speak about. The girl and the Facebook post speak about the chocolate that Jayden bought in Mega Mart. Now, if Mr. T has not seen Jayden, because apparently after Mega Mart, poof, it disappearing at the ear. Right? So it may disappearing at the ear with the box food, it may disappearing at the ear with the chocolate. So how did Mr. T knows that Jayden have chocolate and box food and them a plan to take him away from the Wednesday? And let me tell you something. I'm going to tell you this right now. Me no business. Oh, from emotion and feeling want hurt. I don't care. We live in our system and we can say trust the justice process. Enough of the justice process is corrupt. But we are going to say trust the justice process. So you see, if I know you do it, you don't have nothing to worry about. If I know you do it, you don't have nothing to worry about. You see, if your conscience clean, you don't have nothing to worry about. But you see, until then, beaten, boss ass. Until then. So the only way you can stop my fire when me a pour out, and you gonna mash up on the family. The family done mash up already now. But the only way you can stop my fire when me a pour out. Because you have to remember, say, me not do this for Jayden, me not do this for clout, me not do this for views. Me I do this because it is the right thing to do. Me I do this because without children, we have no future. You know, say me have pitney. I never want to say me have pitney. And one question I want to ask the all Aina. Me want to send a message to Aina Bradshaw. Aina quote Bradshaw. Because you go right next to Bradshaw, go sit down. Where the girl name? What kind of Bradshaw she name? The one the other day. People talk about 10 tickets. Bradshaw buying it. You know hear the story? Let me tell you something. Because you know go on like things what happen in the world. At the first we see it. So because at the first we see it, oh my God. At the first it happen, we can't believe. Let me tell you something. You have a girl with them call name Bradshaw. She pay for analyze the woman and her picnic. She pay for analyze the woman and her picnic. And when she done, she pay for analyze the analyzer. Mankind is dead. Hurt around red. So me no want to no go on like say, when we get up and we analyze something, we are being the devil. Well, you see, if defending Jayden is the devil, Price I devil, Shanda I devil, Lava I devil, Tammy I devil, Movie I devil, and me a king devil. If defending Jayden make us the devil, we are the devilet. Believe that. If burning a fire upon the people who we believe is responsible for the disappearance of this little kid, make us the devil, for with all due respect, call us the devil. As of today, I don't want to call me nothing else apart from King Devil. If me want to see justice for this kid and the people that do it, I want the next person who think of doing something like this for rolling at the back of their head say weep on the social media, we are going to stick on up and we are going to put in a sweatbox, leave the pit them alone. Me say we want to send a statement to every every pagan department, me a send, and if me say, you say, if you come on me alone, so I am going to sit here till we make a statement. So you see, any family, any stranger, we feel like, say, uno are going to do the same thing again, uno think 4 and 5 and 6 times, because uno going to say, them are social media people, them are ram to catch people and put them in a sweatbox, you know. Family, stranger, I give. You know, say me hear one word me tell you, me like your boss. But that's why me not want to shade and me not trying to personal attack on him. Me like him. But him said something last night, when I recorded me get. And what it say we have a vendetta. Like the people, I don't have a vendetta. I swear to Almighty God and Miss Carol Hutchins, I don't have a vendetta. But here the thing is this, why people are going to feel like it's a vendetta. You see, because they are family members, that is the reason why you have to take your emotion and your feelings away from it. And then you see, it's not a vendetta. I'm telling you guys this today. If it was 5 or 6 stranger accused of the same thing, me I walk up a 12 step with them every day. One aim, one mission, one destiny. But you know why the public is so, the reason why the public is so bitter, you have to think about it. The reason why the public is so bitter about this particular situation, big words, hold on, particular situation, big words. Big words, big words, big words. The reason why the public have this outcry is because your family is the one that meant to protect you. And if our family can't and won't protect us, we are heading in uncharted territory. You understand where I come from? And I ain't trying to be Martin Luther King, but I am telling you my belief. That's why this one sits so bad with the people. That is why, let me tell you something. Let me ask a question. If your brother give you 1 box in your face, and one stranger come up and give you 1 box in your face, which one of the boxes are going to hurt you the most? If your brother box in your face and a stranger box in your face, which one of the boxes would have pissed you off the most? Your brother. Because I say, why my brother backs me down so? Your brother will hurt you the most. So if he, even though it doesn't make it, the backs them not different. The two of them are backs. You understand? So that's my belief. I don't believe that is no duppy, no vampire, no ghost. I don't believe it's nothing. I don't believe Jayden was a young messiah. I don't believe those things. I believe, and I will forever hold my belief, and I am not taking away Shanda's belief, Lava's belief, Price belief. I'm not taking away the belief, because all we have our time and ourselves believe what we believe. But I believe the mother come down vex, whatever. Something happened to Jayden, and they try to cover it up because they know if they had come out and said Jayden accidentally passed away, and then we go on, just like how we play out in the media now, then we went and find out that something happened to the baby, and then Jayden passed away, because we are going to say a lie, I won't do it because I baby. So they know that there was between a rock and a hard place, and that is why we are where we are today, and I truthfully believe that. My thing is this: who did it? Accident or no accident, who did it? A circle, or one of those days you have to go rub off a thing. That's all me I say no. That's all I am saying. Me not have no vendetta against the whole family. But the thing is this, because it happened so long, and now no feel so enough to come out, the dirty, stinking, nasty, corrupted neighbor will not have done them. We can't get film name and make an in picture. Because we don't have some who love getting on the feelings and emotion. You understand? You know the era done, the one that jump up in the back. So you say, "Ali, me not him feel say me done with him. You know, when name Scott. When name, what if something Scott in name? Me not done with him yet." You understand? But this is what I'm saying. Everybody quick to jump up in them feelings. Everybody quick to have emotion. But me can't say one on come and have feelings and emotion about Jayden. You know, I go on like say Jayden name on the fall cub. Cause I can't want white fall Jayden name feel now, but say whole cub in name and feel no. I can't want white fall. I can't want white fall Jayden name feel no. It must have name the whole cub. Because everybody, family, neighborhood people, everybody come out and defend the hyena and the crocodile. I'm not see nobody defend Jayden. Like them afraid for even say God bless Jayden. Not even that. Me not hear one on come out and say. Exactly. And this is what I'm saying. If this person did say they want to come and clear themselves, why you not come out with a boarding pass? Why you don't put out your boarding pass? Why you don't send out your boarding pass? Crocodile tell your hyena picnic say if she want to clear up her name out of this to send out her boarding pass. And let me tell you something, you can't send out nothing for you can't, I'm a matter of fact, you can't send out nothing for me. You can't convince me no more now. Because we're living in an internet age where internet can't fix anything. So yo, you have a number for it, Wiz? Yo, you have a number for it? Because here what me know. Alright, me go send her the number. Where you want the number? Tell me where you want the number for me make the number reach you. We have some of the things there, but here what me know. See? Shanda, you land yet? We are going guys, we are opening up a mic now and we are going to start dismantle. We are going to start dismantle the whole thing now. For sure you say we are not like we are, because look, remember you know, we have a small platform come to these big dogs, you know. We have a small platform when you check these big dogs. These are big dogs. But what you have to understand, sir, is because me don't like the IP. As me tell you, me can't show no World Dog, me can't show no Ivan, me can't show no Gable Bass, me can't show all of them number in my phone. All the girl, Queen with the vibes, and me put Queen, and me put Queen with the vibes. The Rasta girl will play music from Atlanta, and me put her up on TikTok. I'm going at that girl alive, you think I king going there, but as some mistake, me, I'm a little people, because I'm telling you, I love my sanity, I love my peace, and I'm not going to tell you like, say, I don't want the money off of the app. I'm not going to come and tell you like, say, no, I want a piece of cookie, but I'm not going to compromise for it. You understand? And, as I say, injustice against your enemy, it is still injustice. And I don't know if everybody is seeing the same thing them that I am seeing. Remember the guy will jump up in the box the other day. Seeing? Before the man jump up in the box and say, boy, he messed up, you know. He messed up what happened to the little youth, you know. He messed up, star, and you know, it was a good look youth, you know. And then say whatever you have to say after that. No, he jump up in the box and them start go for the mother and them start go for him picture what me having in the box. So everybody feelings is on top. Let me tell you something, people. Let me tell you something. And forget about the views, the likes, and the hypes on the internet. Let me tell you something. You see, the thought of having a child or a family member that go missing. We're not talking about unaliving them, because you see, if it's a car crash or then get unalive, whatever means, that is something where you know you will have to live alongside, right? That is something that you will have to live alongside. And you know two things. We were born to die. As hard as that may be, when a mother conceive she conceive us for us to born and die. So yes, it would have been harsh and hard when a person have to deal with the death of a loved one. But I believe when you have to deal with the missing of a loved one, it is harder than the death. And that is my honest opinion. Remember, I used to speak to Angine. I used to speak to Jayden Smith, mother, on a day-to-day basis. I'm gonna have to tell you, come on TikTok, come tell you a lie. Me talk to the lady and eye water come out of my eye. Me never ball, no cow balling, but eye water come out of my eye. And that is the reason why a lot of people might feel like I'm always in defense of her. I am not, but I heard the pain that she's feeling. I heard the pain that she's going through. I never see it, because I never see her. I hear it. You understand? And even if I'm Lord Devil myself, that would have break me fit when I talk to her. I send a pastor lady from Spanish Town. I send a pastor from Spanish Town. Go on Mandeville, go check her. Because I felt she was so broken at the time. And I do all of this. Have I ever come out here one day, come tell and say, Jayden mother, say, Jayden mother do? Me organize things for go down there. You never see me come on live and come tell you that. I'm not in it for the cloud. God give me a heart and He give me a soul. And I will do whatever I can do to any single human being that come apart. Once it's in my power to do it, I will get it done. And even if I get it done and you don't tell me thanks, I still not feel no way. Because when I get her the phone, everybody on the media, ray. I don't even think she ever tell me thanks. And I don't vex, I don't cuss, I don't do nothing, because I do it because it's something that I could do and it's something that I want to do. Nobody say, yo, you have to go do it. You understand? So I'm that type of person. Now, guys, I could dive in at the case and make sure them say no time we are waste. Can anybody, guys, can you hear me? My internet gone?
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you.
Oh, check some internet gone. Yeah, man, I could start breaking the case from last night, and well, from the information we see come out last night, we could break it down and show them some of the time we are waste. And you know the funniest thing, I have received so many text messages, and I am that person where you know say me nah look no hype off anybody calling people name and them thing, you know, I don't like it. But what I am saying, crocodile, hyena, reptile, falling Gabriel, because I know, you know, nobody no explain to me how the falling Gabriel end up in this situation, you know. You understand? Nobody explained that to me, I know. Right? And Fallen Gabriel if everybody say we can't trust Mr. T. Right now they are saying that we cannot trust Mr. T. So if we cannot trust Mr. T, we cannot trust Fallen Gabriel. We cannot trust Demar because Demar say the baby did not jump off of the bed. He jump off of the couch, jump on Jayden. Jayden move and him broke in femur bone. And according to the hyena, we can't trust them the story there. According to the crocodile, everybody else a tell lie except for the crocodile and the hyena, and nobody see that as what. I ask yourself, what is going on here, sir? Because if they are going to tell us that the principal is lying, if they are going to come and tell us that the principal is indeed lying, I am sure JCF should wonder and ask themselves this question: why would a principal for a high school lie about the situation in a missing children, and you're still overseeing and responsible for 800 and add more children? That can't stand. That cannot stand. If you have somebody who responsible and in charge of a whole body of children, and we cannot believe that person to say something about a child, we have him to step down. Although I think he should step down from a long time, but these are the things that Jamaica have to call out for. He needs to step down because he told us that he get the phone call 7 o'clock that Jayden did not come home. You understand? So if the mother leave the hospital according to them after 7, I go to 8, and my colleague say, when I say after 7 it can mean 8. That's what my colleague said. So let's say 8, right? Let's say 8. How did Mr. Crocodile leave the hospital 8 o'clock? Why are always possible for Fallen Gabriel to get a phone call for 7? How is that possible? How is that possible? Because that would mean you realize that Jayden missing after 8, but you call 7 and say and tell a principal. It don't make no sense. The hyena, regardless what time she come at Jamaica, because everybody at dispute. Remember, you know, we are dispute the key. No, you did not pick up the key 9 o'clock in the morning according to your AI paper where you give way. Okay, you know we like to give people the benefit of the doubt. That in no way, shape or form exclude you from throwing away Jayden body, go and do something. That doesn't exclude you. So talk to me. What are you saying? Okay, let's give you the benefit of the doubt. You did not give the key to Mr. T. According to you, you did not give the key to Mr. D. So what you're saying then? You reach at the hospital 7:09. Your mother stay with you an hour. Right? Your mother stay with you an hour. So 7:09 and 1 hour. Somebody in the chat help me calculate that, because I'm an English teacher, teach me maths. 8:09. Mr. T, Fallen Gabriel get a call 7 o'clock. Say Jayden missing.
No, but you know reach yourself. Like, remember, so them go. Remember, so she go my mother's to, you know, and the job to go work. So that's another hour upon the 8:09.
Yeah, according to the hyena. Right. And Mr. T in an interview with me I played yesterday. In the interview that I was playing, they said, Mr. T said, we don't know what time we come home, but about 9 o'clock. Mr. T said that yesterday. I may have the interview if you pick up and play. So me want to ask if the data is right about our flight. Who are telling a lie? Are they in the two places at the same time? These are the things that we have to ask ourselves, the questions and people. These are
Not
what we
only
need
that,
to ask
Tiger.
ourselves.
If the principal, cause him say, Mr. Tia tell lie. So Shanique time stands. So that means that the principal time not stands there, because if Shanique timeline stands up, the principal timeline now got stand up. Now, what would be the reason for the principal, when I know them people here, come out and tell such a lie for persons he does not know? What I'm supposed
Right.
to do? What I'm supposed to do with the principal timeline now? Since him gonna say Mr. T wanna go, because him act as if it's Mr. T alone gave us timeline. And Mr. T alone gave us timeline.
But
The
it's very
principal give a
ironic.
timeline. The mother
But
give a
everybody else,
timeline.
and they match with Mr. T1. So the on the
Right.
odd ones all tight is the hyena.
Exactly.
So is it that? Talk to me, 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 talk up, talk up. Is the hyena covering up something different, or she genuinely don't know what I'm going? Because it's impossible if she don't know what I'm going. It is impossible.
It designed for throw Mr. T under the bus, put all the focus on Mr. T, and free the principal, free the Shanique, free her mother, and Mr. T become the scapegoat. I mean, I telling you, see them, I look somebody to throw under the bus, and it is Mr. T they want to throw under the bus, because Mr. T will go down alone. But if the hyena go down, she go carry down her son, she go carry down her daughter. If Shanique go down, she go carry down her mother, she go carry down her brother. Mr. T is the only person will stand alone and go down alone. So the focus is pushing on Mr. T. So you minimize the victim. So they are minimizing
damage control.
Yes.
I feel like the hyena step out for do one thing and one thing only: damage control.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a damage, but we have to control how far it spread.
Right. So we push Mr. T and Mr. T and the people them don't realize that this is the energy I go to make Mr. T. So anyway, circle with Mr. T, eat that. You don't
attack this, You not attack this. I can't tell you say not attack this.
Mr. T are the man where we want to come forth, come chat all what he know. Because him never realize it. Him then want to show down everything pan. So him better come chat and free up for him damn self that him can spend for him rest of him life out here.
Because see thing at our price, what we have to go look on now is 3 number 1 plus suspect. So you see the plus suspect them are the one them where chances are them do it. So right now we have to say the crocodile, because our colleagues say she said that she leave the hospital 7. So remember, we was working based on the time that they gave us, the 7:09 and the 1 hour. So that's what I tell us, so I'm trying to throw away off like pot water. So now that we get it from the arse's mouth that she leave the hospital 7, so the crocodile now, she can go back to number 1 plus, the mar at number 1 plus, and the hyena number 1 plus. So we have 3 number 1 plus. Number 1 Mr. T, number 1 the principal, number 1 the brother, but them get number 1 plus. So them a little bit more closer to the main spot.
And another thing when you look on it from this angle, it is now and was at the hospital for the whole night there. So when she actually reached at the hospital and she find out really what happened to the baby, she in her feeling, she in her rage too. So when she left and reached home, she could have reached home and buck up Jayden, and that is where everything happened when she go home at that 9 o'clock. That is where everything happened when she go.
No, Price, you know you are going. You know this what going. No, I don't 9 o'clock she go home, Price.
No, 9 o'clock when she go home. in the 7
Yes,
o'clock.
in the evening. Yes,
Right.
yes,
When she go home in the 7 o'clock. Bells. That is when she put on the heat for Jayden. And done Jayden.
yes, yes.
So at the
And that
hyena,
is
the grandmother or the auntie, right now it has show say the auntie is a possibility of the unaliving of Jayden.
that's why me tell you, so we have to call she number 1 plus. So the hyena, the crocodile, and goatee, those 3 now gone for number 1 plus. So they for them think higher.
She just as much as Shanika built up in her because she the hospital, she just want to reach home for the sport her rod on him because the pressure upon her from the night before. She not sleep her bed and all of these things. She come out of her comfort zone. So she under one piece of rage. So that woman yeah, but me I say it long time and me I say when she do the interview with the police them, she never hold up her head. She hold down her head. She now look in for the police them. Right? So Shanique, her mother, them are, and then Mr. T. That's why Mr. T can't now call their name, you know. He must say me pick up who me carry. Me pick up who me carry. Me pick up who me carry. So, brother, we are get closer and closer. And that is why I say, boy, yard boss, thank you for your piece of puzzle where you carry coming up, because we have to work harder and think harder. Give a challenge. It's like we they have challenge, but you come out can challenge with some more and give it some more stuff. So we are work with the boss. We are work with it.
That ticket there, and another ticket was she travel on pan. Me get a message say she wasn't. Me just get a message required say she wasn't on that flight. So people want to tune in.
Big time now, Tiger. Big time now, Tiger. Big time, brother. So he reached down to this now. You see, all them false big word. What the big word name, my brother? Itinerary. Yes, you see all of those. The only thing can help her now is her boarding pass. And the only thing can prove. You understand me? So when they come with that there, you understand? That's where you should find out now what goes down.
Even if the boarding pass come, no let her go because she's still there man.
No, after the boarding, after she never take none of them, no a false TikTok she buy for alibi.
Oh. That's what say. She know what go on and she there cover up.
She know everything. Everything. So let me say this, right? Jayden told somebody, one of him class, and you know Pitney are innocent. Them they really have no reason to tell lie.
Tell no lie.
The little boy tell him friend them say him a wait upon him cousin. Now Shanique was the only cousin that was coming into Mandeville that day. Right? So what we supposed to do with that information of Jayden telling us he was waiting for
Jayden through window.
And when we check the arrival status, if we were to go off of this thing where she's saying no, say she landed at 2 o'clock, which when we check the actual flight and wait land, it gave her enough time to reach the Mandeville within the timeline where Jayden was last seen in Mandeville.
Of course.
So is that a coincidence, or we must just throw that out the window too? No. Are we supposed to just throw it out the window? No.
It's a hug incident, man. I don't know how.
Yeah.
Ruthless. This a woman is ruthless on the journey where she dep on.
I want to know what are they telling us? Are they telling us that she is not the unaliver?
She's a facilitator.
So yeah, because the thing is this: what bothers me the most in this situation, right? And okay, let's say, boom, we accept it. So she just hear me out for a second. So we accept it. She don't involve. She didn't leave America. She didn't come to Jamaica. She didn't do anything, right? Where would we go from there? What would happen? Jayden, that's it, and we done slam bam, thank you, mama, we move on. What would happen?
Man.
Because
And
all of these people that I see come out, as I said, I have never heard one of them in Jayden's corner even to say, oh my God, what happened to the little boy? They just come out so fierce, defending whosoever they are defending, and they forget, even if the whole of the family goes to prison today, the victim, in my case, my opinion, will gonna always be Jayden.
Tiger, the only person away from Shanique have any reason to analyze Jayden in that home is Han. Because Han got the responsibility to take care of Shanique's son. And it would have mean that Han failed to do a good job. And for Han to be failing to do a good job, it had jeopardized the opportunity where Han get to go stay with Shanique and in a good eye with her son-in-law and all of these things. This year get Han irritable, ratty.
Yeah, but and not only that, because as I say to you before, and I say it again, Mr. T have word for word information what happened when Han and Crocodile Man, just call up the people in name. When the Crocodile and Peter was in the town coming from Spurtree Hill, Mr.
Right.
T have word for word contact, and I am saying, like Mr. T, how the hell did Mr. T again like the food, again like the snack? How did Mr. T come by those information that happened in the car with Peter and Jayden if he wasn't there? So, yeah, there's a lot of things going on there.
So that's another piece of anger too, where him a give out information pan she, then him come do this. Then it is like there's too much. You've been doing too much. Jayden, you do too much. You inform for me. You broke me grandpick in the foot. You do too much. When this a crisis boy coming in my life from my yard.
And then let me show you something. Right? Nobody would crucify a Caribbean parents, if they come out and say, oh, me say little dirty, but nasty boy, way, blah, blah, blah. Because you know, say, I feel style that. But you see from where, remember, you know, that woman, the first thing come out of her mouth was lie. Go back and listen to the interview. The very first thing that came from her mouth was one of the biggest lies. She said she stayed from her room and called to Jayden and said, Jayden, what happened to the baby? And the same people what them say him not credible, say when Femi wife I say, yeah, but you're 12-year-old and you have to look up at the 2-year-old pitney. Remember, you know, she never said none of that the part there, you know. She never come and tell you, say she said nothing there, so she come and she said Jayden, what happened to the baby?
Hypocrite.
So when them talk about lie, and people I say people not tell lie, you gotta tell me, say, oh, let me tell you something. If you have not done anything to that little boy, right, and you did genuinely in a your heart think say that little boy run away, that say, oh, me shout pan him can you make it in Japan off, and then they ramp and me have to shout and tell. You understand? But no.
Sir Tiger, she never, me not cut you. She never, from day one, she never loved this little boy. She never loved this little boy. It is your brother's son. It is your brother's son. You know that it is your brother's son long time ago, right? All right. And you never think that you could have asked for your brother's son. You didn't ask for your brother's son. And your husband, the same man where everybody try to on the bus, you know. And this man see the need to save this little youth. And you tell me, say, this man to go out and wear and bring the little youth home. And he turn round, being the man to execute the little youth. And never hand go for him. And never had any interest to go for him. And that is why I'm so angry. Because you bring him come in my yard. Him did there which part him there. You go take him, bring him come here. Right? And you bring him come here. Now you bring him come here. He might carry news for me. He might do this. He might do that. And me I tell people from day one, me say, listen me. Yes, Mr. T knows something. But Mr. T is not the one who would have hurt Jayden to that extent. Not as much as in wicked. Me I tell you no. Right? So it had to be between Shanique, Demar, his mother, his whatever. And
yeah, man. That's a me stop too. And let me tell you something. Guys, only hear me clearly. I am not in no way, shape, or form excluding the reptile. I am not in no way, shape, or form excluding the reptile. But I am more going for goatee, the hyena, and the crocodile. Me feel like one of them there hurt the child. I genuinely feel like one of those one hurt the child.
And that is why Mr. T carry one burden, you know. He's carrying a burden, you know. And he have to go talk. Him have to go talk. He have to talk because he carry one burden. Because everything upon him, you know, him guilty, you know, because him take the youth from the yard. And him bring him come there. And the youth auntie never see the need to save our nephew. And him see it. And him bring him come. And I tell you, me talk from my heart. Me don't know that man here. Me know say, yes, that man have some things about him. But my spirit cannot allow me to just throw that man here totally under the bus. I'm keep saying this from day one.
I have a recording, right, with Demar saying that them beats him. Not my father beat me, you know. Them beat me when I faced it with them.
Yes.
Now, your boss is alluding that Mr. T is the beater. But that is not what Demar said. Demar said them beat him. So, una act like, say, Mr. T wouldn't be the only person could have do Jayden something because he is the beater and beat too. Them are they say him mother beat him too as well. So why couldn't it be she are the one with spur out of anger? Because she's more emotionally attached to it in terms of the baby getting hurt. And said the father gone, and if the father got hear this say, as him left and gone in the army, him pitney foot broke, him pitney can't walk the little time, and it is within your side of family care this happened. Children are spur out to all of them something they can this I'm underneath there watch while she cook up in her bedroom, probably a talk to Pete up on phone when the baby gets hurt.
They're fully loaded.
Hmm?
They're fully loaded.
Yeah, but only for reasons and motive for could lash out from Jayden.
Thank you for I want to know, right? Me feel like say in my mind I feel like what we colleague come out and show, I feel like that pine tree right into the middle of what really take place. Yeah. And I feel like, see that 7 o'clock what she said, because he confirmed, these are things that he confirmed, you know. And you see the fact that he confirmed that 2 things. He confirmed the key was given. I feel like if the hyena wanted to keep herself out of it, she would have to continue to deny getting the key at the pharmacy. Because when you analyze the DSM, phone or Saturday collecting the key don't make no sense. So if you want to keep yourself out of it, you have to still keep denying the key, my love. Once you admit getting the key, that's it.
Exactly, because if on a Friday I get the key and at 9 o'clock alone, Mr. T say MCR, you know, in say MCR 3 o'clock too. I remember Saturday she said she transferred the baby Saturday from Mandeville to where that place the name to St. Anne. So how would you explain the 3 o'clock sightings too?
Listen,
Oh, and Mr. T did a search Saturday for Jayden.
when Mr. T, when L.A. Lewis asked Mr. T, say, so when Jayden supposed to go at the little fast food restaurant now, that's so. Where were Shanice? That's so. Mr. T say she and Tommy was at Spirit Tree. Mr. T say, Miss L.A. say, at that time. He said, yes, at that time. So you're telling me that everybody else don't have the sense apart from the hyena. Because it seems like, you know, any story with them like that a person not tell lie. And this is how dangerous you have to look at these things, you know, because they are also, they don't care who else they fling underneath the bus. And this GTPT thing, let me tell you something, I not trust that. Because that will forever give you estimate. That will forever give you estimate. And it doesn't matter for me personally, it doesn't matter what time. Even if we're going to say, okay, cool, we are working with a 2 p.m. landing. Even because I explained it for the last 5 months. Even if we take her, because remember, you know, at one point, I give her 7 hours to leave from America. 7 hours, me give her leaving from America.
Like around.
Huh?
Around different stars, sure, I guess I'm not going to shoot 12 to 2, so around 2:30.
Remember when me gear and I say, all right, because we didn't know exactly where she was coming from, I gave her 7 hours. I gave her 7 hours, right? And when I gave her the 7 hours, we say, okay, so she leave Jamaica 9 o'clock in the morning. And this is what I am saying, it don't make any sense, because when she's saying, guys, it don't make no sense. It do not make any sense. And she needs to come out and show her boarding pass or the right ticket. It don't make no sense. I'm not gonna tell you why it don't make no sense. What time did the baby what time did the crocodile say the baby admitted? After 5. Right? After 5 a.m. in the morning, right? Now, if you still in America when the baby admit, don't you believe that the doctors would have told the crocodile why them are going to admit the baby? Say, okay, we have to go admit him, you know, because it look like, say, him broke one of his ribs. I look like saying broke this, or what they can't say look like no more. They have to tell them why they're gonna admit the baby. Right? So now, don't you think the mother would have text her and said to her, say, Aina, you know, say Spider-Man foot broke and them are gonna admit him. So how you are gonna say when you reach at the doctor, reach at Jamaica, reach at the hospital, you know say the baby can't travel because the baby foot broke and something. How you have to wait till you reach a Jamaica before you hear what happened to the baby when the baby don't get admitted in the morning already from 5 going to 6. How? Me not understand. Let me tell you. I believe, sir. I right time, the man saying gay key. I believe that Because even the document where you put out now, the document that you put out, come and say a liar tell where you say on the tape. I'm going to look for the tape and play, because the document where you put out say a liar tell. I'm going to look for it. So, because your document say that you tell we say you reach a 709, and then you go see mommy and daddy and papi, and then now you people, let me tell you something. She was in the hair. At what point she was in the hair? When was she in the hair? When the baby got to the hospital. And that would make sense. That would make sense. She's in the air that time, because and so if she in the air 5 o'clock when the baby get admitted, and at 3 you see the flight's a 3 hour. So 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what we need to do, Shonda. We need to check if any 5 o'clock flight there, because when my man just said, look, it can't make sense. So because that's the only way she would know, say, the baby foot thing, because she was in the hair that time. So so that's the only time you can use a phone when you're in the hair.
That's what I've been telling you. That's the only way that would be possible, because she said she never know. And it's when she reach Jamaica, she find out.
It can't be no other way. It cannot be no other way. It cannot be no other way.
That's why when Mr. T say adds up, when Mr. T said she fly down early in the morning, come relieve her mother. That's why that add up with what Mr. T said. That's why she did not know that the baby couldn't leave. She didn't know. She had a different situation.
So this interview here is the big interview. So even what our colleagues was playing last night still does match up with this. And these are things that come out of her mouth. So which one of the story them we are going to work with? Are we going to work with this? Or we're going to work with the one of our colleagues come out and say last night? Which one of them are the right story? Because me I go point out inconsistency in this to where my colleague push out, and my colleague can show a paper. So which is it? Which is it? Because all I know I try to do is take idiot for fool. That's all I know I try to do. Take idiot for a fool. And it not gonna work. It not gonna work. That tell them say it not gonna work.
People with all the allegations that are showing at Jayden Smith's family, they are here to answer questions. Right? I know say everybody when you listen right now have a question for asking about. You know now can get to ask them the question. But me sure say when you don't listen all the way, they must say gonna get all the answers you need.
Say see,
trust me, this
I want to get into the other account,
to me, it look like
so we can sure
wonder gone somewhere far too. And he must sleep on the shop piers or something somewhere of the sort. Because some things that are said in this interview or in this life, normal, and one normal thing, they panic too.
The baby. When they admit the baby's foot was declared broken after 5 a.m. in the morning. He broke his femur. When that was the...
Alright, so that's after 5 a.m. in the morning. Right? What time she said she reached Jamaica? Remember, even with colleagues last night, so we still have to work with where Jezebel said, because even last night, because the boss still reinstate that whatever the Jezebel say is what the hyena tell her. So it's basically she's saying, she's quoting. So after 5, the baby admit, right? She said she reached Jamaica. What time she reached Jamaica? 2 o'clock. According to what them show last night. 2 o'clock. Okay, I'm Diva.
Cleared broken. After 5, Jayden would have not been privy to this information. Jayden did not know this. Jayden got ready and Jayden.
You hear what she just said a little while? She said after 5, Jayden would not know what happened to the baby. So if Jayden don't know what happened to the baby, why the hell Uno go tell we say Jayden run away? He don't know what happened to the baby, you know. So he just get up and run away, so.
Left for school. Now, look at the series of events. When would Jayden get a beating? In the car on the way to the hospital? At the hospital?
You see alright, so? May I tell you, say, certain things just hang on me, you know. Cause you hear her with a little sarcastic self in the car, on the hospital. I wanna do it. So I not a sarcastic joke, because I wanna
But
do
she
it.
right. Tiger, really, hold it there, Tiger. Let me just get a little point here. She right. Jayden would not know. So Jayden wouldn't run away. So I when Ann reach home, and so comes now Jayden are gonna know when he start to get the behind him. And when Ann reach home, Jayden are gonna know now. That's why if Jayden didn't know before, then Jayden would have run away. But he couldn't run away because he didn't know. So when Ann reach home now, then Ann done him.
Alright.
Go on.
Alright.
He went to school with his
The uncle.
What do you call that? Uncle in-law.
Uncle carry
Uncle in-law.
From fear perspective.
Uncle in-law. When the child's mother, remember, I see a lot of people saying, oh, them frightened to find Sydney and this and that. This is a regular black child with Jamaican parents. However, they live in the US, but it's Jamaican parents. Nobody is frightened for this child.
Alright, so the uncle left Jayden where?
He left him at a bus stop to get taxi to go to school. His teacher confirmed that he was at school. His principal confirmed that he was at school, and he did not leave school until dismissal.
Camille.
CCTV.
And what time was dismissal?
I'm not sure what time was dismissal.
Camille. Oh, Camille. When the uncle took Jayden to school, did the uncle know that the baby foot was broken?
No, he did not know. The baby did not get through in the hospital.
The lady.
That is a lie. That is a lie. The baby foot was declared broken at 6 o'clock. Remember, I know Mr. T was told Mr. T got a call to bring back Demar to the hospital because she want to use the bathroom and all of them things. Mr. T even said himself that he's the one who told Jayden, he said Demar now go to school because whatever happened to the baby and Demar have to go down to go help the mother. Mr. T did know in the morning what happened. That is when the whole key information passed on to in the morning. So that's what she said is a lie.
It happened when she deal with him, you know, he never did, you know. He
Mr.
never
T
did.
was at the hospital Mr. T was at the hospital and when Anne said she bring in the baby and the doctor said, bring in the baby and then pull the pampers and say look like some bone broke. Mr. T did it at that time because Mr. T are the one who help her bring the baby in at the X-ray room.
No, and that may I say, Shanda,
So
may I
Mr.
say,
T knew.
when may I say, when Ann deal with Jayden never did. And that is when they call the principal, and I saw the principal get involved because he can't go back to school under them they beat him, and then can't make the community know how they beat him and deal with him. So he never died. After then deal with him, after them finish him, he never dead. When Ann come beat him, I saw the principal get to come and cover now for them because Jayden goodly did in the principal position, you know, in a hiding, you know. Oh.
You guys listening now? So the public is not aware of the fact that there are camera footages that picked up Jayden at Little Caesar and also Mega Mart. He was in Little Caesar after 3. The last footage that picked him up at Mega Mart was after 4. So he went to Little Caesar first and then he went to Mega Mart. The public is not aware of this. The public is also saying Every day the auntie said she see my girl school, how she never seen Friday morning. That's because she was at the hospital. So a lot of people, they don't have access to this information. When my cousin realized that she works in healthcare, she's a nurse. So she worked in Jamaica before system is in Jamaica. When she realized that her child was not being seen, she booked a flight to Jamaica immediately. Jayden did not.
Okay. All right. When she realized that her child was not being seen, she booked a flight immediately. The child was not being seen from Friday night after 11:12. So that ticket should have been saying
Not Friday night,
the
Tiger. Thursday.
25. That ticket should have been saying the 25 and not the 26.
Exactly.
Because she would have buy that ticket about 11, 12, 11 them time. Because remember, you know, when she come from over the hospital, over Al Green, or where the hospital name, it wasn't 12 o'clock yet. I agree. She was over there and she go over the other hospital and the people now get no seen there. So if she buy a ticket immediately, that would have still been a Thursday for them, unless them was an hour ahead of it. But that should have been when the ticket are show. The ticket should show up on Thursday.
By Thursday.
But she a fly Friday.
Not know that she was coming. Worked in Jamaica before system is in Jamaica. When she realized that her child was not being seen, she booked a flight to Jamaica immediately. Jayden did not know that she was coming to Jamaica, so Jayden could not meet up with her anywhere. She booked a flight for her and her child to leave Jamaica, where she have health care in foreign, could have come back and met the missing one doctor. When she got to Jamaica, they told her the child cannot travel because his foot is broken. The only mode of transportation would have to be in an ambulance.
So that means to say, when the baby admitted 6 o'clock in the morning, she was here. When the baby admitted 6 o'clock in the morning, she was
here. Right, Tiger. Right, Tiger.
According to this Jezebel, when the baby admitted 6 o'clock, because when you have to do the test and all of them thing there to admit the baby. So at that time that she find out what happened to the baby. Listen to this.
When she got to Jamaica, they told her the child cannot travel because his foot is broken. The only mode of transportation would have to be in an ambulance.
And this information would have been known from 5 o'clock in the morning going to 6. This information here would have been known from 5 o'clock in the morning going to 6. So if she was still in America, our crocodile mama could have texted her and said, Aina, the result is that the baby foot is broken and them are going to take him in for admission. So, me not understand how
Exactly.
you go to America and then text this to you in America, but yet still when I reach Jamaica, you know, say baby foot broke.
You know. But yet still, when you buy the ticket, you buy a ticket for the baby to go back up with you and somebody meet you at the airport with the baby, right? But when you come here, you realize that the baby cannot travel back to America unless it's by an ambulance. You understand me?
Tiger, this what Kami just saying, this aligns up with Mr. T.
Exactly,
She fly
Shanda.
down early in the morning, come relieve our mother. She came early in the morning.
They know that me I tell her say.
And this is when the doctor then tell she that the baby cannot come out.
Yeah,
I remember now.
because you have to tell the parents or the family member what happened. Make you go admit them people. You can't just take up the people and admit them so.
But remember, no, we're not Tiger. This a girl we just talked a while ago, you know. She said everything when she talks, say a facts, you know. Right? Everything when she talk are true. Because they share such a close relationship.
But that's what I'm saying. Our colleagues last night said it as well. Our colleagues said it. Everything what the Jezebel say is true because of the Aina tell it to the Jezebel. So it's fine. So we have to take what she said as gospel.
Yes.
Yes.
That's what they told her, Captain. When she got to Jamaica, they told her the child cannot travel because his foot is broken. The only mode of transportation would have to.
Here. So when she got to Jamaica, they told her that the child cannot travel because the foot is broken. So the only mode
But
of
Tiger, come here.
transportation.
Come here, Tiger. Remember Shanique saying the doctors them would not sign off on it. And she had that ticket for the baby for 5. Let's say she have the ticket for 5 o'clock for the baby. So when she land and come at Jamaica and I try to talk to the doctor and forget them for something about the baby because she want to carry the baby go back. The doctor them I tell she said no. The baby I cannot leave. So she was the one who was there. I could 7 o'clock she had tell the baby them, she had tell the doctor them say she want the doctor sign. Because I said the 5 o'clock time they would have done gone already for the ticket there, you know. The ticket where she said she buy for 5 o'clock for the baby for the baby depend for you go back to America. 7 o'clock that would have done gone already. So I could 7 o'clock you are trying to tell the doctor them say please sign out the baby because you have a ticket for him to go back. That could have possible. That would have for me and say
Hold on.
earlier you did it and I talk to the doctor them because you have
Hold on
applied
there.
for check for the baby and the doctor them
Hold
tell
on
you
there. Hold
that.
on there, Shanda. You just lick one nail right through the building. The ticket for leave back. What time if you leave back? 5 o'clock.
4:59 p.m. And come say when she reached Jamaica, doctor them a tell she.
And when she in at the ear, the baby get admitted.
Yeah. Yeah, when she
And
not here, then to go to the hospital.
when she in at the ear, the baby get admitted because if she did know, say the baby foot broke, she probably wouldn't buy a ticket for the baby.
Exactly. Exactly, because the bother them wouldn't tell her that already and all of them something them. She never know say the picnic foot broke. Or she probably know and buy the ticket to use the ticket as an excuse to get the baby to come out. So she have a plane ticket.
Care about the baby, yeah.
Yes, but
that's what they told her because her plan was to take her child and go back to the US so he can see her.
Go on,
but I still not understand who was going to bring the baby to the hospital, to the airport. The mother. Mr. T.
In the US, which would be his primary care doctor.
Probably run me on the same person to Caro.
Camille, can I ask you a question?
Yes, go ahead.
Are you living at the house where the incident took place? Were you there?
I love this woman question.
Heard from them?
No, I don't live there.
Okay, you're only saying what they are saying, right?
And this is factual information that I got, and we have seen the video footages and all of those stuff that you guys are very much saying that are not true.
And you are saying that the public does not aware of CTV camera, and there the whole internet have that and saying it. But my thing is that you're speaking as if you live there, and you are saying this is not true. So basically, allegedly, you are repeating what the old soul told you. Basically, that it's respect that you respect your uncle.
Yeah.
Statement and Demar statement. Actually, the same statement.
You see? And this is the problem we're having now. You see, a lady will come in, should never come in because the lady have her back up against the wall with the question when she a question. Make sure answer the lady because the ladies have asked her a very important question and you want that on record. Because unless you was there and live there and see it, you can't talk like where you say is 100%. And where then tell you and then can't tell you anything.
But just so now, when I hear the face, the face say, come to say him hear the child was stood in the morning, you know, and like the lady did say, give him $1,200, but no, him give him $1,500. I don't know about the part. And him carry to school, him go drop him off out of the main road. Yes. And him take regular taxi. He take him from the home in a film vehicle, but them drop him
him drop him off on the main road.
But that's
And him bring him go school. Him not drop him at the school gate.
somebody said the lady said she would have give him 1,200 to go to school, but him said no, him have give 1,500 to go to school.
Then, the man know. The man would know. I think I won't back with you on that one. No. I think the gentleman would know that foot was broken. Lovely.
Falling enough,
The
so they did not
gentleman leave the hospital with Jayden and Demar, you know.
He was seen
And
at
go
Target.
home back, you know, and pick up some stuff. Listen.
You hear? You hear in the background? Jezebel said he was seen at Hargreave. Listen in the background, listen.
Pick up the I think the man know. The man would know. I think I won't back with you on that one. No. I think the gentleman would know that foot was broken. Lovely.
Falling enough,
The
so they did not
gentleman leave the hospital with Jayden and Demar, you know.
He was seen
And
at
go
Target.
home back, you know, and pick up
You
some
hear?
stuff. Listen.
You hear Tommy in the background? Said he was seen at Hargreave. So this is what I am saying. Them story nah make no sense. From them Jayden, baby girl, big up yourself. From them Jayden, them a chip over them one another. To come up with a cover. So the Iron can't tell me that she not involved in it. She can't tell me that she not involved in it. She cannot tell me that she not involved in it. Me want to go to fear partner, but wait. Because I not go skip go right to fear part. So show you the
Pick up
inconsistency.
some stuff. Wife, bring back at the hospital, go give him wife. Then leave back the hospital because him a fair get ready. So the result come out after 6 because he leave back.
Okay. Hey, I want to ask you one.
I'm listening carefully now.
I want to ask one question. Jayden at school and the man to them a go.
The hospital also has all the footages, and if you guys want to request it, you guys can also request it to see that was there as well.
Him a go back in the man to go. Why not?
That question there, I ask it, but I don't think we explore that question there a lot as well. Why? Big up yourself, baby girl. Why them say the reptile never dropped Jayden and Mandeville again? Is it better Barra school him a do film work?
Him try pick me a better, bro. So him have to go down the road from him to pick up the picnic. To pick up the picnic and become a better.
So it's not
Yeah.
Mandeville side that? Okay,
No, him not go
alright,
man
cool.
the side none of that. Him not
Okay,
go
okay.
and me just give you one little piece of where just as it jump me I just want to put it in. So what happened to Jayden at the home? Them call the principal. So them do some boom and ship Jayden in the principal care. So the principal have Jayden, but based upon Jayden damage, he's supposed to see the doctor. Jayden couldn't see the doctor based upon the whole thing. So as comes Jayden succumb in the care of them. And them now have to dispose of him. As comes the other rest of people, then when you talk about police and all of these people get involved, for get rid of the body out of them position. That's why him come and him now I say what him a say because they goodly call him to assist them for keep him because he never passed yet. That is why in one of the vision him said to the girl say him dead. Him never dead that time but him dead now. Right? And they saw him under the basement at the school. Under the basement, one basement at the school, they saw the lady see him down there at the basement with the principal and the secretary underground. So this is how the principal maybe would have come in a hit because he was putting Jayden, basically take him and and deal with him so tell him pass. So I saw him get in a hit.
Okay.
Somebody could piece that.
Yeah, man. We don't like to see it. So we don't like to see the pussy. Just see it, my friend.
That is true. And like I said, I understand from you guys' perspective because if I was in all of your shoes, wouldn't I make assumptions too? However, based on the investigation, these footages are not available to the public.
But I public if
I get that, but based on what's happening, they cannot release the footages to the public.
you know, me don't want to
They
see
can
you.
only do the timeline to say this and that and whatever. They cannot release the footages to the public. That's JCF's rule.
I mean,
Because it's an active investigation that's going on, so they cannot release it. The only thing that they can state is that he was seen on footage and whatever. We are appealing to persons on Perth Road. He was last seen on Perth Road. A lot of houses and nice houses are around there. If persons who live in that area who have like camera on their house that project like to the road, that would have also been very helpful to see if him walk past, if nobody pick him up, if this, because that was the last place he was seen going up Perth Road after he exit Mega Mart.
How far from Perth Road, Jayden lives?
But Jayden, I'm not sure if you guys know Mandeville. Jayden taxi stand is at Willowgate Plaza. Perth Road would be around where Mega Mart is, around Manchester High School front gate. That's where his high school is.
So again,
come here.
Yes, ma'am.
One minute. Let me ask Camille a question. Is it that, alright, and the whole entire universe is saying this about the baby and everybody appealing? Is any of the family member come together and say, look here, auntie, uncle, listen, what happened? Okay, I don't have anything can tell because people are accusing me. What is happening? Anybody ever really sit down and see? Everybody different for their family. You know? Nobody's accusing. People are saying them and people are saying them. At the end of the day, the family now step forward because it takes 2 weeks. 2 weeks after person.
They have been searching every single day, and this is that's why I tell a lot of things that on the media now, because from Jayden went missing, they have been searching every single day, and people are not aware of this.
No, but you still don't answer the question, Camille. I know everybody knows that people are searched. The question is...
That is another lie. By the time the interview they could do, them stop search over a week. That was another lie right there.
So vice versa. The question is any one of the family member really look into it as a person, a parent, and say, auntie, uncle, this is where we are now. This happened, I don't know what with Jayden, I don't know what question. This is the question we may try to find out. Everybody defending auntie, uncle, everybody defending the family.
We're trying to figure out, because as I said, Jayden went to Perth Road and Jayden had...
Well said. Everybody will come out and defend auntie, uncle, brother, sister. Nobody out of that family come out and even say, oh God, to what happened to Jayden. That's what I've been saying.
No business on Perth Road, because where his taxi stand is way far from Perth Road. So what he went on Perth Road to do, nobody has no idea.
Is he a slight child? Is he a slight child that doesn't understand himself or just...
No.
Well, I'm not
Come in. Good evening. I want to ask you a few questions, right?
Go ahead.
Alright. So, let me ask you, we get a background of Jayden. Is Jayden a kind of child that have ever, like, just gone away, wandered off,
No.
was on no see him?
No.
Alright. In terms of Jayden coming home in the evening, right? School, this misses at what, 3?
Around that time, right?
Alright. And how far is his home from Mandeville?
Probably about a 30 to 45 minutes drive, or maybe less.
Okay. So normally when time in dismiss from school, like what time you normally reach home?
He normally reach, my auntie said normally reach up like after 4, he would reach up early.
So when did it become alarming, a call for concern?
So when my cousin got to Jamaica to relieve my aunt from the hospital, because when she landed in Montego Bay, she landed after 2 in Montego Bay. From Montego Bay to Mandeville is like a 3 hours drive. She went straight to Mandeville so she could relieve my auntie so she could go home from the hospital. That was Friday night. So she got to the hospital around after 7 p.m. When my aunt went home, that's when she realized that Jayden is not home. That's when the...
You know, so I feel like this one are the right one. That time, yeah. You hear what she say? When the girl reach the auntie, what me mean by the right one, the auntie, what the girl I say, she spend hour and really lie she a tell. when she reach at Jamaica, when she reach at the hospital, anytime, man or even, when she reach at the hospital, the woman never spend no hour there, the woman cut. So if she go in the morning, when she reach, and you see that hour that what she talk about, so then when she go there, she see mommy and daddy and papa and then spend hour, and like she tell that hour they never go on, because she alone know about that hour. Nobody else in the interview not talk about that hour apart from she. Nobody else talk about that hour.
It was made that Jayden did not reach home from school.
So where was Demar?
And Demar was at the hospital.
So where was the uncle?
The uncle went to work in the morning. After he dropped off Jayden to school, he went to work and then
Does Jayden have a key?
Hospital. Yes, Jayden have a key. Yes.
So, Kimmy, did you know that there's a nurse from the hospital who didn't want to appear on the live, said that the family was acting so vice versa?
I'm aware of that, but you see, on social media, a lot of people come with fake news and stuff like that. A lot of people come with, because people, I've seen people even comment that, oh, the incident happened on a Wednesday and they're sure, and people say, oh, they're sure and they buried in backyard. So a lot of people come with a lot of stuff.
No, I'm not.
Not true.
The nurse herself. For real, Sammy. But Kami, listen to me now. One question I will ask.
When did you report the matter to the police? When was he reported to the police?
The same night when they realized he didn't come home, because that's not Jayden.
The same night around what time?
I'm not sure what time, but once when she went home and she realized Jayden was not home, she went back in the town and the driver road searching, and then they reported the incident to the police.
So what time the uncle reached home?
2 persons saw.
You hear that? And so Mr. T have it, you know. Unless she has say, because I remember said the police and said Mr. T if you go look and come back. So unless at that time there, and that would make no sense again. Because for the iron about Mr. T in the hospital, Mr. T couldn't go look and come back. Mr. T could not go look to come back, because remember, them say she reached at the hospital at 7:09. 6:30, 6:45, Mr. T there and Newport station. So if him go look and come back and then go report it, he would not reach back at the hospital for 7:09 for the girl come there and see her and see him.
Jayden. One person saw Jayden and asked Jayden. You know, if you're not aware of country people, everybody know everybody. Somebody saw Jayden and asked Jayden, like they would say, where you doing here so late? And he said he was coming from cadet training. When my aunt called the school, cadet did not.
So you see that girl, what she say? You see this girl that what she talk about? Is a C, and this is what I try to tell you, this is the same girl that do the text message that say that she saw Jayden pick up the snacks. This girl that she's talking about here, so is the girl that put it on the text, say she saw Jayden pick up the snacks and walk to the cashier. So my question to you is, why them take this apart for what the girls say? And ironically, the girls ask Jayden, you know, say, where are the down here, so can you feel bus stop there the other side, so where are the down here, so? Right? And Jayden tell this girl allegedly say I come from cadet, I'm a cadet, or something to do with cadet. So how them I go take that part that I run with it, but the part where the girl say pick up the biscuit and all of them thing there is not there no more. What happened to them there?
Keep that day because it was raining, and the driver road searching, and then they reported the incident to the police.
So what time the uncle reached home?
2 persons saw Jayden. One person saw Jayden and asked Jayden. You know, if you're not aware of country.
Oh shit! You hear what she said? Look while. What she said? Look while. She said 2 persons saw Jayden. Listen.
People, everybody know everybody searching, and then they reported the incident to the police.
So what time the uncle reached home?
2 persons saw Jayden. One person saw Jayden and asked Jayden. You know, if you're not aware of country people, everybody know everybody. Somebody saw Jayden and asked Jayden, like they would say, where you doing here so late? And he said he was coming from cadet training. When my aunt called the school, cadet did not keep that day because it was raining. And
you hear? So this is where the principal step in, you know. because of the principal, right? And the principal, before rather than the principal tell them say, no cadet wasn't happening that day. Them say,
Then say they call the school, but then say they call the school instead of saying calling the principal.
Hold on.
Is it desolate? And he said he was coming from cadet training. When my aunt called the school, cadet did not keep that day because it was raining. Another person thought.
You
hear that? Then say call school. And on a school then call that hour of the night. The principal.
Whoa.
Yes, where he normally go cadet training and come home late. On the evening then when he go cadet training.
He would have reached home later than normal when he go cadet.
Because we know man the Venus one time rain.
You hear that? You hear that?
But Tiger, what she mean he would have come home later than normal when him go cadet? The little boy just start cadet. Him probably just do one. If him do cadet, I probably just one day a cadet him would have do already. A minute him from the first day a cadet, them would have
No,
let them
cadet never start.
Wicked missing. Them just yo. Lies.
Guys, you give me 2 minutes. Open the mic and give me 2 minutes. Very hearted. But then if you can't hear me, guys, you know, open up on the mic and give me a couple of minutes. We need a few minutes.
I have a homework that I want Yard Boss to go and do. Because last night him call with Judas, him call with one of the investigators and all my stuff, right? Now, when I want Yard Boss to go back and do, since I use chat GPT for free, I want him to put in some more key points for him, where I think him left out. Go back to your chat GPT and put in these two things. Put in that she was traveling with her own private driver. Put in that she did not have no baggage claim. And then ask ChatGPT to give you a time. And also, next thing, 3 things. So the other thing is this. Put in the actual time the flight landed and not no estimated time where Frontier I give you. Because on Frontier, it told you that the estimated delay time was 1 hour. Estimated means that it must be the full 1 hour the flight would have been delayed for. Now, when you get the actual landing time, put the actual landing time in, not an estimated time, but the actual time the flight landed in Montego Bay. And then you do a calculations and you tell me now if he didn't had a chance or a window to see Jayden and abduct him. Come back and tell me that.
Morning, chat, morning, guys. Morning. And I had boss say, I run at the back house, mega march. Shanice pick up Jayden. So my friend this morning when me hear the yard boss make a turn like Andre. I hear me, guys. Hello? I don't know how yard boss come back and not switch. Yard boss are the one who talks to Jayden. Shanice pick up Jayden run at the back of some building. Him come out and say that now. And all of a sudden him just switch to and say, I know Jayden. I know them do Jayden nothing.
Even with the airport,
Him a
he was the
person at the
first one I
bus.
heard said that Jaden come Shani come through Kingston. Everybody was saying Montego Bay. He's the first one I heard say Kingston.
I want to make everybody a turn in that case, so. This stop is I want to make that case a turn, so. For me, like Mr. T, me a jump out, because you see, I do them want to push under the bus. Because me no feel say when Mr. T send girl no kid, no man and Mr. T a tell no lie. Me don't feel so. Me don't feel so. You understand? So he might talk about Mr. T timing is wrong. And Mr. T is a liar. I know them I bring confusion that the case, yeah. Them I bring the case to confusion. So them whosoever listen, I know what to say, I don't know what to turn. Them have to have a strong mind and strong focus, because when me hear my talk, me I think twice, you know. Me I say, Jesus have mercy, me I think twice. I'm wicked, man.
But now hear nobody I walk my tone alive now.
I'm on the bus.
Already I say I'm sure because I did the power and come, I get a call.
Me and say,
Michelle, ready?
yeah. Me and say, Yard Boss was the first one who said, Shanice pick up Jayden run at the back of some building. The Yard Boss said that, you know. So, oh, yeah, because I switch now. Yeah, so all my sister when I say, I'm Mr. T, I tell lies, say, you know, see Shanice now.
Because him news source where him have, I tell him say Mr. T is a beater man. And Shanik husband is a good respectable man in a society. So Mr. T is a wicked and Mr. T is a this and Mr. T is a that. So based on him sources, him believe what him sources are saying. But you can't just take things that people tell us, so you have to factor in things and go through it and scrutinize it for see if what them a feed you is actually so can most of them people are try to feed free themselves in any way possible, you know.
But Shanda, if I follow the story from day one and I know him follow the story, he should have never buy into that. He should
Remember,
never
Yard Boss
buy
was the
into
one
that.
where did I believe said Jayden got analyzed from the Thursday night, you know. So what do you think?
He should never buy into that.
So the wannabe investigators wants him to go back and do some more Rough work. Do some more, and it wouldn't be easier if him couldn't just ask him source to just give him the boarding pass, you know. In which I don't think them brave enough for show the boarding pass. But since them cannot show the boarding pass, just do them there and come back at the same chat GPT where you use for free are the same one you can use for England. My time, my chat GPT showed me that Shani could have arrived in Jamaica in Mandeville, Manchester, at the Manchester Regional or the Mandeville Regional Hospital around 4 p.m. to 4:30. What we supposed to do with that now? And Jayden last seen was minutes to 5 according to the auntie. What would I supposed to do with that? Since we are using ChatGPT. And the another thing too, yard boss will take so much plane would have known why show an itinerary where anybody can buy a ticket. Having an itinerary does not show that you was on that flight. That does not prove that you was even on that flight. So why wouldn't you ask the source? Because him tell us say him have even the actual paper itinerary, which I think he was referring to the boarding pass. Where is that? Show the boarding pass.
I was saying the same thing for somebody who travel.
Huh?
I was saying the same thing for somebody who travels, supposed to know better than that.
Exactly. Why is not show our boarding pass? That show our directly on the flight. You take the flight. Cause the boarding pass, you know, that one day we could have said nothing to. We'd have accept that time. They say yes, she land that time there.
Exactly.
Because she could have there at Jamaica and board the flight for 10:45. Because she could in Jamaica for 9 o'clock for Mr. T, and then in Atlanta aboard the flight for 10:45, 11 o'clock. So the
Me no there to stay long, me just want to say one thing, quick and fast. Father Tiger send me the confirmation number, me I go work soon, we go check and see if she really board the flight there. Me not listen to nobody with no itinerary information, me work at airport, itinerary no mean nothing more than you purchase that flight. You see a boarding pass, it show you exactly what time you even scan a TSA for come in.
True.
You hear me tell enough people don't know them things. And it show you exactly what time you walk on the plane and exactly what time you reach a Jamaica and go to the immigration, all of that boarding pass, all if you pass around last year and gone. Anybody will fly often, know if you have digital and in your arm, your wallet, you can go back anytime and find it and it show you every single information what you need. So when you come with this itinerary, oh, she buy this on the plane, you can buy the ticket and go, you can pay for the seat, pay for the bag, everything.
I don't travel.
The plane go Jamaica regardless, you know, must depend on it and it show say, yes, you did buy a ticket for go on the plane.
Yep.
We need the boarding pass, we don't want to see no itinerary. That no mean nothing.
I think everybody a fool, man.
And right now, we can use our confirmation number and run our information and see if she go on the plane. And I really want to come on know. You know, so I have a little son named Jayden and the only reason that me invest in that case and watch it so much. But I want people stand up and look for my youth just to see him. For anybody else youth, all who have picked me. Because I come like them not have none. Because like all of them drop from sky or drop off a tree. But yeah, that time my 2 cents. Father Tiger, please me I beg you for the confirmation number because me want to know. Because I don't believe not where your boss said last night. Not one girl.
I have it. I will send it to you, sir.
Please, me I beg you.
You're a very wild man.
I'm sure you're sitting in your inbox, you can see I don't joke thing me I tell you either. Run name now and confirm. Me even have need the name. The confirmation number me want.
Alright.
Not
I will
even
have somebody from our team already, you know, we tell we say, she did take that flight there.
Common sense, she did take a flight. The first thing she send a boarding pass, she not send no itinerary.
Exactly, my point. Everybody knows your boarding pass.
Exactly.
Nobody can go against that.
Everything you tell her
Nobody
what you
can question your boarding pass. Your boarding pass actually shows you the on the plane. When me I show that for, and me I
You
tell you
can
from
pay,
there, say,
you see when
listen,
you pay for your seat, nobody can sit down in your seat because you pay for it. Then can't put a soul in it, the plane have to fly with nobody in it. I'm telling you that. Unless the plane
Unless
oversold and
or
you
unless
know,
you
show
want
up and then
exchange
put
with
somebody
somebody
there.
else. That's the only way.
That are the only way.
Yep.
So in a country, you can buy 3, 5, you can buy 5 tickets, and all of them say you go to Jamaica. For the itinerary,
exactly.
but the boarding pass, not gonna
But look
say that.
on Tiger, you know. I'ma tell the Tiger, say Leoda Bradshaw. I had 4 hitman. 2 for take out the girl and her daughter, and 2 for take out the hitman, them and take out them. So don't put nothing past this girl buying that ticket for use as an alibi for proof say she could do it. She planned it and them tell Jayden for wait for her. She planned everything. That is why she was the first person to come out and say, I could only think that Jayden was walking up the road and somebody see him and abduct him. She had everything planned out. She premeditated it. It's a premeditated case, this. Not no accident. And the more I go down in the case, the more me I see a premeditated. She and them plan it all.
Fully planned. Cause if you really check out, you see him with the boarding pass, you see me I look on yard boss thing and that I tell you about plane 10:45 from Atlanta, Georgia, plane arriving Montego Bay. No plane now arrives exact same time when he left off. None. No plane. Me fly too much to know that. Too much. Bro, me see plane left from me there, me fly from New York to Florida and he said it might take 3 hours. You know how long it take? 1 hour and 35 minutes.
That's why Shanda was saying estimating is different. That's the same thing. That's estimated time.
It's not an estimated time that
Estimated
the boarding
time is
pass
not
the
the
exact
factual
time
or
the
the
Yeah,
plane have to
exact
take
it
off
can
time.
be
I run
it
there.
can be more or less.
Because
Or it
sometimes
can,
them tell us that the
it can
flight,
be even less.
them will
It can
tell
be
us
2
watch
hours
out the
and
flight
45 minutes.
when the flight delay, right? And them send it to your email, them tell us say the new updated time, right? It a gonna be that. And you can get a text message that tell us say, yo, them aboard now. And it's not the full time when them they tell us say 1 hour it a gonna take 30 minutes it will come and them tell us, okay, we're ready to board now. So that is an estimated time that it may take up to an hour. It don't must be the full hour. So when you are use the estimated time they are putting in your chat GPT, don't do that. Find the exact time where the plane land and put in that time there and calculate it, go back and see it and give you an earlier time to should have reached in a Mandeville.
And me say me just
Video.
say a pastor and I spread a little message there. I just don't say that because me know this itinerary thing never good. Me I say please me I beg you for your confirmation
No man, we
number.
not
I'll
fool
get
over
ready for the
here.
work. And we are gonna find out before the day done if you board that flight.
Man, I just a coming.
Wicked girl. Kill off a little youth, bro. Innocent little pitney.
This is only proving more. This is just proving more. How much they are pleading with the safety that is not an accident. So if you have this all along, why you waiting so long to put it on? And the light don't just if me have something I can free me and my whole family. When me I wait 6 months for to down on it.
No.
I mean
You
here
see all
people
yard
are
boss?
class
Yard
and a
boss,
drag
go
down.
in.
Your mother says she
Go
have
in.
it up to her neck.
No,
Your mother have to
oi.
cut off her
Move it.
hair.
No. Let's cut that, that's all.
No, then go say plane delay. Or the vampire never sent time delay when he was speaking. Why are no time delay? And what they do? They try to put something else in the
A
picture
brown
again.
sugar.
Every time they try to put something else, they find them guilty,
Her
bro.
hair color. What
Then
color
they
do you
got
want it to
person.
be?
Yard boss, them are use man. Idiot yard
Yeah,
boss.
let me do it.
Michelle.
Yeah, boss, I idiot, man. Yes, I want idiot.
Guys, you know, listen to me, I want to
No
listen to me.
bashing, no bashing, no
No
bashing.
bashing, no name
You
calling.
can take it once you get close to the ear, not with the same
Yeah, boss, I
one.
idiot.
Does it look like art big? Send it to me.
Yo, not just deal with the yard boss. I did stop calling in here. Me still cast with your work harder. So just relax. Take your benefit out of it.
Me no want have to cut the live. Because if you're not going to listen to me, I'm going to cut the live. Simple as that. No bashing, No name calling because the end of the day.
Just take the benefit out of it because if I never him who never dig so hard. Cut the benefit
end of
out
the
of
day.
it.
The end of the day. Him never fly and a film ticket and a film boarding pass. So if somebody give me something for go show internet, I may show. Somebody give me and from October last year I said want to see at least something. See them make up something and give it. For crucify them and we're good. Because right now I tell you there's no letting up on them. But leave him out of it. You can say with colleagues or whatever, but don't make it look like we and them have a beef, because we ain't got no beef. Because I don't feel thing them with them game. And that just show we so them a try to go around this like it's a scapegoat thing. You understand? And if, as I said, and not everybody can go down and dig in something and dig deep like how we dig. It's fine. But we just can show them, say, listen, if it's the iron I give you, they might mislead you. You understand? The same thing with the solicitor girl, or woman or girl. When time she over there, everybody has said she a solicitor, everybody has said she had this. Every single body, and when we come out and say it, nobody never want to listen to it. You see, when push come to show, you see what happened? Because as I said, everybody have to make them conscience with them guide. Right? And me don't want to jump out and say big money run to serve the case. But it's just everybody have to work with our own conscience. And if money can run, for a little 12-year-old don't get justice, God alone have to go be the judge of that, not me. But as far as the family I'm concerned, Fallen Gabriel, in my opinion and my mind, guilty. The crocodile, guilty plus. The mar, guilty plus. The hyena, guilty plus. Spider-Man is a suspected until they turn 18.
Mr. T, you know that guy, the name will just come on us where they say you want the information?
Yeah.
Oh, come on your name, alright.
I have him to him. So make we keep it civil and burn out the information and I will see. Yeah, man. Because at the end of the day, now, right? When you rightfully say, if you follow the case from at least October last year, you will know the ins and outs. You understand? Right, exactly right. I said that I'm divine. Exactly right. So we do it full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. We're not turning back, we're not easing up. Full speed ahead. And none of the people who hang out with me not supposed to get angry or ignorant over no information unless you say me I turn the ship. As long as we are charged full speed ahead, we're not supposed to, we can question it, argue the information, leave the people in personally, argue the information. If you don't see look like me I get corrupt on a swinging ship, then you don't have a problem with that. But as long as the ship ahead straight, no iceberg now to stop with. You understand? And a job we work with. Me still feel like say she get the key 9 o'clock. But still have that feeling because
she did.
When them come I explained Saturday, it don't make no sense. Mr. T said when she get the key, Jayden was in school. Unless you can prove to it that Jayden got Saturday's class. Mr. T asks Lewis asks Mr. T again, say, alright, So when Jayden at school and him go at the little fast food restaurant now, where was the hyena at that time? And the man still ball out Spur Tree Hill. Ellen said, that time, he said, yes, we can play, I couldn't hear. So I never have an argument with them. No argument with them. No argument.
Where's just I will get in take taxi because I attended Church Teachers College, so I'm familiar with the environment. So where's just I will get in take taxi when it's sometimes flooded. And if you live rural Manchester, sometimes it's difficult for you to get drive.
I was also wondering if you probably take a wrong taxi or what, but taxi.
But why would you assume?
See? From day one, they might try throw you off like pot water. If you say you see my Perth Road, is everybody may ask them to send a taxi stand on that Perth Road. So how you going to associate him with Perth Road and wrong taxi? Does that even make any sense? How? How you going to say when you see him on Perth Road and he may take wrong taxi and there's no taxi stand on Perth Road? So the hyena tell you say somebody must pick him up and the hyena tell she. So I them make up them story them.
Wrong taxi.
No, I'm saying that's what going through my head. Like, why would you go to Perth Road, or if they actually walk out of the rain, but he actually walks into the rain? But remember,
so you having in your head, so you must go power and run taxi at Perth Road. Price, is there a taxi stamp on Perth Road? Anybody in that chat know Manchester? Is there a taxi stamp on Perth Road?
No. No, Tiger, no.
So how the hell? So how the hell she I go expect him to take a run taxi at Perth Road?
Just work them at work.
The man tell them you know. See Jayden at the taxi stand. That is why she said that. Not Perth Road. Not say, you know. She said the people them would see him after Perth Road, you know. And them no want to talk about that, you know. Because that would not point more fingers back at them. Tell them
find Jayden going home. Find Jayden going home.
Keep Jayden up at Perth Road. We don't know nothing after that.
He never fi come contact. He never fi come contact. I never carry him home. Him fi come contact. And that the piece of puzzle that him a hold for them. That's the way him a keep for them and try keep them out of trouble. Him need for contact.
We need to get his name though, Price.
Give me the course idea, I'm gonna get it for you.
We need his name. Because probably if we have his name, we can probably find him over Facebook or one of them places, IG or one of them places.
Him need for come contact.
We need him name for kind of go out in the field.
I'll put up him picture with him run out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we get his name.
No, I have the secret, you know. I him have the secret because I him bring home the youth. If him come out contact, the argument done. Because him can testify. And that the man if he contact. When him contact, Mr. T, I go talk.
Yeah man, him and Mr. T, I feel like him and Mr. T can solve the puzzle here.
And them the two they can solve the case.
And the crocodile too.
Oh.
The crocodile can go
them the two they can solve the case. Well, she judgment. She not go want to solve it because of she.
That's why it was so overbearing in her mind. That's why they have to get a little trip out of the country. Because they say, yo, come car, if you live here, so you're going to catch strokes.
Yeah, man.
It's based on my remembering.
Let me tell you, say what you
might stretch that high school.
She couldn't look in the camera. All the time I talk to this woman, the woman can't look up. I ain't looking head like a hug. Can't go hug one, can't look up.
You think the crocodiles are hug?
John.
Yes. He went to school on Friday. His teacher
Exactly.
confirmed.
And you did say that he went to Mega Mart.
Right.
That I just outside the school.
Right. So is it a case where him a walk, roll,
So Manchester High School has a
You see? You Lava said, well, Lava said, well, that is just outside the school. Lava said, no, how do I talk?
Manchester High School have a front gate and a back gate. The back gate, the back gate would have landed directly at him bus.
Right.
Yes. So he was seen at, I'm not sure which gate he exit the school from when school over enough, but the last footage pick him up at Mega Mart. Leaving Mega Mart, he went inside Mega Mart and come out. He did not purchase anything or nothing. So he went.
So when he come up outside Mega Mart, which one is exit?
That's why I don't understand. But Shanda work. But yes, so Shanda have to read the text message right there. So the one with the girl I say she don't understand why they are saying this. And that's why I'm tell you, so you have to listen. Because that prompt the girl, you know, so right has to prompt the girl to go do what she do. Right here, so prompt the girl to go and write the text message. Because the girl says she don't understand why they are saying that she didn't bought anything when she saw him pick up the snacks and head to the cashier. So that's why she says she don't understand what or why they must say that. And that's what prompt the girl to come and put the text on them page.
He went right up to Pert Road. He walked up to Pert Road.
That's what I mean, the back gate.
No, Mega Mart. We're not talking about the school. That was
Yeah, but remember Mega Mart have a exit, you know. Don't exit to the back. There's an exit at the back too, you know.
Yes. The mother of the baby wants not supposed to add her to the box.
She's there.
The mother of the baby.
I don't know how to use it. Yeah, hear me? Okay. Hi, everybody.
All right, so we're going to see business starter now. I say the business starter. So yes, so we have to use and debunk what I was going last night, right? So come, make we go for make we pull. Leslie, pull fish hole because stand up and see.
I am Shanique, and Kami is my cousin. Everything that she's saying is correct because Kami is like a sister. Both mothers go very close together. Everybody could go very close together. So as these things happen, I message her immediately. Hey, this is what happened. Because whenever she takes care of Zaire, sometimes when she was here, when she's visiting me, so it's like always providing that information. So it's always updating her. So as much as guys are asking, oh, she's writing up a script or something, literally, Kamisha is being told every inch of the way what's happening. The person that talk about the fact that the child get through a hospital, I can show you messages every hour. I say, mommy, we don't get through yet. Mommy, them not soon yet. And that is what grew me so angry and upset because I'm like, the child went to Hargreaves. They do have a copy of the X-ray. Why is it that they're not seeing him as yet? Why is it taking so long? He's in pain. He's there. When the child get through a hospital, I can show you the messages every hour. I say, mommy, we don't get through yet. Mommy, them not soon yet. And that is what grew me so angry and upset because I'm like, the child went to Hargreaves. They do have a copy of the X-ray. Why is it that they're not seeing him as yet? Why is it taking so long? He's in pain. He's there. Why is he not taking so long? Look here, as Kami said, I literally booked a ticket with both of us. The plan was to meet me at Mobile with the child, and I'm leaving. That was the plan.
Okay.
When I got to Jamaica, I was told that she cannot leave because he'd have to be air ambulance. People talking about there that I'm rich and I have money. If I had money, my baby would not be in Jamaica. Because the only reason why he went to Jamaica was because his father went to training and I would not have any help in the US. Yes, dear.
All right.
So
You said his streamer got damaged, right?
Yes.
Did you contact the airline to ask if they would have accepted him on the flight?
Well, first of all, the doctors were saying that it was not a good idea because of the pressure. It would cause more pain for him.
How long is the flight?
It doesn't matter how long the flight is. Just once you go above ear, because once you go above ear, they were concerned about the pressure on the leg. Be reminded, based on the position of where the fracture is, it's a leg that will not be splintered or trapped.
So yeah, it's a fracture. It wasn't a broken. Listen.
He would have an idea because of the pressure. It would cause more pain for him.
How long is the flight?
It doesn't matter how long the flight is. Just once you go above ear, because once you go above ear, they were concerned about the pressure on the leg. Be reminded, based on the position of where the fracture is, it's a leg that would not be splintered for travel. I would probably have to get like 3 seats to be able to accommodate him.
Alright, listen to me while I'm answering this question. When I came from England, right? What I check with that 2 hours in Jamaica, from England to Jamaica to East. Then what I want to ask you, Shanique, is it a case where Jayden was at any given point blamed for the accident?
Let me tell you, at no point in time, and this is what people fail to understand. I guess it's typical to think, oh yeah, the baby dropped, yes, they're going to be blamed. At no point in time. I have my messages from my mom. And
so when she just said, look, while that is a key part of this whole scenario. Whatever them do to Jayden, them know say them have to cover it up. Them know say them have to cover it up. Because I hear what she say, it is typical. Because of what happened to the baby, it's typical, which is true. It's typical. Even if they come out and say, oh, he accidentally this or he accidentally that as soon as we find out say something was wrong with Spider-Man, we will start say because of Spider-Man them do it anyway, even if they come out. So the back was against the wall, and that is the reason why they think they have no other option but have to try and conceal it. And that's what they did. They try and conceal it. But what they wasn't banking on is that there would have been so much outrage about it because it was a little kid in a quiet neighborhood where a lot of things don't happen there. So they think you would have gone under the carpet and would have moved on. So right now, 5-6 months on, that is the reason why you see them come out now, because what happened, all of these things that they're sending out and reaching out and giving to our colleagues over there is not that they want to do it, but no, they're forced to do it. And because they'll probably send them to me, but when you see me aggressive at them and angry at them all the time, they probably thinking they're not going to approach me, but they need to approach somebody. Who is the most calm and collected person that you think they'll approach? Our colleague over there. So we can't really blame him. The only blame we can put over there is the way, or he must sell it to the public, like he might try if it can, because film people are right now convinced of it, you know. Because he's selling his story, crying and everything there.
People them not convinced. Them not convinced over there. Me in the comments yesterday, them not convinced over him platform.
Okay, well, good.
Maybe 1 and 2 people over there believe it. But the majority, the mass, does not believe it, not buying into it.
No point in time did I say where Jayden really do. He simply said he was staying again. They were in 2 separate rooms. So my mom was in her bedroom. Jayden and the baby was in the living room playing. So she just heard the crying and then just rushed to him. So was Jayden and the baby alone in the living room? In the living room, correct. So who is there to say that when the baby?
Right. So, how did Demar come to the conclusion that he has come to? And this is why people who are defending the family will need to listen carefully to these things, because this is the hyena saying on national TV that Jayden and the baby was the only 2 persons in the room, but yet still Gotti can give you a full details of what happened in the room that he wasn't in.
So she just heard the crying and then just rushed to him. So was Jayden and the baby alone in the living room? In the living room, correct. So who is there to say that when the baby jumped, Jayden dodged? Who can say that?
Listen. See, here's the auntie.
Who is that, Demar?
Yes,
It is me, Shani. Okay.
Chen.
Who can say that?
Listen. See, here's the auntie.
Who is that, Demar?
What's what happened to the while?
The man don't know who say mother.
What's what happened to the while? We can't go on the other phone. So we play them part phone. So this is what I try to explain to people, say. When self-love mama, when we are explaining to people, them feel like say, well, me can't talk to myself, me. Where I'm going with, I am always using what they say. So if you are challenging what I am saying, you have to just get it into your brain that you are challenging them through me. You understand? And that is exactly what I have been doing. So when a person challenge me, I say me not really get mad or, because in my head, me I tell you say, me know what, me no mind you challenge me. Because as much as you defend them and I challenge me by defending them, you're challenging them. And that's why you see people thinking, oh, a lot of people might thinking what me say kind of makes sense half of the time or some of the time. It's not because I'm saying for what I believe or what I think. Yes, I put in a little piece of my think. Like for example, when I don't put in what I think, I ask question. Mr. T speaks about the food, the chocolate and the food, and I just simply put it out there. How did he know about those? Because those were buying Mandeville Town all the way from the house, and he can tell us about them. So we want to know how he knows about it. So right as I know is what me I tell you, say this party is one of them party speak volume, because to how this party go right as I know, I'll Gotti forget that the crocodile was his mother. Gotti was so shocked in what his ears are hearing, he immediately, his brain went into that meltdown stage. When I say meltdown, I don't want to feel like I talk like it going in his son and meltdown. No, his brain immediately went into a meltdown stage because I'm thinking like, oh sugar, listen to that. Because his sister is saying, I don't know who could have said that. And he knows it was him that said, listen.
Yes,
It is me, Shani.
Who can say that? Listen. See, here's the auntie.
Correct.
So this is a question will bring out that reaction. You know them saying every action, there's a reaction. So this is the action.
Is there to say that the living room play. So she just hear the crying and then just rush to him. So it was Jayden and the baby alone in the living room. In the living room, correct.
So that was the action. Was the baby and Jayden alone in the living room? That's the action. Now this is the reaction to that action.
So who is there to say that when the baby jumped, Jayden dodged?
Who can say that?
Listen. See, here's the auntie.
Who is that? Demar?
Yes,
It is me, Shani.
Okay.
Is that a coincidence, Tiger? Is that a coincidence that the same person will say it is the same person will come issuing the auntie?
Exactly.
Is that a coincidence or guilt? Is that coincidence or guilt? Is that coincidence or guilt we have?
One time I'm confused. I'm confused one
person. Let's see.
And the thing is this, it looks like he's been sitting in that box for the whole time, you know. And that's the first time he speak. You notice that?
You know what I want to add to this?
Exactly.
We keep on saying something, but we keep on not listening to it. She keep on expressing how she was so angry. She keep on saying, that's what made me so angry. It's like she had defend a state of anger. So, Shanique, what happened in that state of anger? You keep on saying that you never blame Jayden and nobody blame Jayden. But even if, for instance, you go out there and you have a car accident or even get a ticket, you get angry and the first thing you say, oh, you are going to go back to me sorry me evil, come out here and then suck me. So you are going to say you was so angry. So you are going to tell me, say, in that anger, you never blame Jayden?
Of course. Of course.
Good point, Trish. That is a good point.
Anger.
Watch your now, Trish. To add panda to Trish said Tiger. This also says that she could very well be the one that is texting Jayden what really happened.
Exactly.
And this is why messages were deleted from Jayden's phone. She could very well be texting Jayden.
Anger for a couple hours.
Exactly.
She tell me how she was angry for a couple of hours. So what happened at that stage?
The conversation no need for be deleted from Jayden's phone between Jayden and Demar. Them living at the house. Demar can talk to Jayden straight and can talk to Jayden straight. Mr. T can talk to him face to face. All of them. The only person can talk to him face to face to get an account as to what really happened is Shanique. And Jayden has a phone. She couldn't very well call Jayden for find out what happened or texted him what happened.
Morning, Jitel. Hey, you know what you see? When we get to the mother part of the interview, me, because I know so enough I want to listen to it and go over my head. The mother said one thing in the interview, and I remember I said one morning, and when I asked the chat, everybody in the chat believe that is a admission of camera in the house. So I want, if you reach us today, want to tell me, give me full opinion on it. And because I don't know, probably because I am a gadget person, probably that's why. I'm going to get to the background of here, Jitel. And probably that is the reason why I believe what I believe, right? But I don't know. I just have this strong sense of belief that there is a camera in the house. And it's when the auntie said, when the guy, I have to go to the end of the interview for me couldn't hear it. Because there was a guy that was in the interview thing, and the guy said to them, can Jayden come out of the house? And she don't know. And she says, no. Any door open, she know. Like, you can't come out of the house, and she don't know. And I can't quote exactly how she do it. But because of what she said there, I genuinely think there's a camera in there. Because, you know, my brethren have a house down in Clarendon. And he can go on his phone now, and he can show you every camera on his phone around his house, and he lives here. So that makes me believe that there can be a camera in the house. Because, guys, come on, man, make we ask yourself one question. Please, me I beg you. Make we ask yourself one question. Upset, how I go, my brother? Please, guys, just think about it for a little bit. Let me clean that. Hold on. Let me clean up my glasses. Give me a second. Glasses are foggy. Alright, let me ask you one question. Right? How the hell Demar come by that information? I may I talk to everybody in the chat, included in the box. How Empress! How did Demar 2050 glass. Them glasses are not released yet, Jitel. I may promote them. Guys, do you guys understand what I'm trying to say? Because let me tell you something. Shanda is at work, so I can't even tell Shanda to get it up for me. And me want to get up the Demar one. I couldn't hear with them. Demar say it without an itch. Demar, I can explain it for you, but I don't want to get it from me. Demar say, I never bed drop off a man. In jump off a settee, jump on Jayden, and Jayden move and him broke him in femur bone. That's what Gotti said. Now, that is a strong statement and sentence. For these people, the guardian of the child, both child, to tell we said them no know. Right?
Him say it as if Jayden done it deliberately. Him not say
Of course.
Accident.
Him not talk exactly. Thank you very much. And the way I said it, him said it with that angry inside his voice.
Yep.
You understand? He said it, and Trish is so right. He said it with that anger in him. It's only because where he was, say, I know the boy Jayden do it because that's because where he was, he probably didn't say it out like that. But let's not judge him based on that. I want to know how did he come by that? Because the crocodile no know, the hyena no know, the reptile no know, only him know.
Tiger, remember saying no? Mr. T say Andy inna the house across Jayden. And she have to say, let the boy and make we carry baby go hospital.
Yeah.
So therefore, all the hyena inna the house across Jayden. So it inna the house as in if it's Jayden do it.
Of course, because she said, according to Mr. T, and I quote, you're 12-year-old and you can't look about the 2-year-old picnic.
And him have to shout after her and say, left him and come make we carry picnic go hospital.
All right.
I not ready for choke Jayden straight away.
Thank you very much. Thank
I'm
you.
ready for choke Jayden. So why them are not gonna have the same sentiment as Anne?
Thank you very much. Thank
That
you.
is how they feel in the house. They only coming out and chatting crap, trying to trick the
So,
family.
and he get some lick from at the time there too. Get some
What you
box up.
mean?
He get some lick in her head from them the time. Be a box up in her head, but and you know, obvious that he can show our wife.
Hey,
But he get some lick from at the time.
You never take the time to go look on the video, because you know, say there's a little video in the one school I sing, right? And so then when I want to take, you know, see that video there, you know, say Jayden, no matter watch a picture, I want to put up, so one little bit of pitney, you know, tiny little pitney, you know.
Fine, listen, man. Yeah.
You know that is a little, when they put up the picture up on the back of the screen, it look like he's so big. It's a little tiny pitney when they must sing. He must sing him stand up at the end. I sing one song, and if I hear the song when I sing, it's like he come like he must sing what go happen to him to rotted. When I say you feel
But remember, the auntie say he's small, you know. The auntie say he's small. That's why the other little kids them gravitate to him, because he's small in body.
And before I may even say that, because I always tell the people, so no, Jayden is not a big 12, you know. Jayden is a small 12. So when you hear about 12-year-old, I think I'm a big size kid, but he's a small 12, very tiny 12.
Andrew little, you know. Andrew little.
Right. So you see the picture with she and the there you go, Price. Because when we see the pastor hug up Andrew catch the pastor down her ankle.
Andrew now little bikini.
So they are little people. You understand?
Right. So I have it up to my neck right now. I have it up to my neck.
You see right there, so when she said she should have said, yes, me have the noose up to my neck, me have the noose up to my neck. And that she should have said right there, so.
You see, whatever all the persons are saying, as Kamisha said, there's no evidence of what persons are saying.
You know, so that woman I feel sick. That woman attack and fag up on my glass. Me need to clean my glass again. But me go and work with the faggot.
Here, and Jayden alone was in the living room. I was in my bedroom at the time. When I...
Poopa, you hear what she just said, look while? You know, she just said Zaire and Jayden was in the
bedroom at the time. So you don't see what happened.
No. She said Zaire and Jayden was in the living room at the time. So how them are come with that story then? Listen again, listen.
I heard the baby persons are saying, as Kamisha said, there's no evidence of what persons are saying. Zaire and Jayden alone was in the living room. I was in my bedroom at the time. When I heard the baby cry, I thought he was laughing. So I didn't pay any mind. But when I hear him scream out again, I rushed to the living room and I pick him up. I saw him on the floor. Honestly, I couldn't tell you that Jayden was behind Zaire, sideways Zaire, because I was frightened when I saw the baby on the ground in pain.
So when you was the baby, hold on, mommy, when you rushed into the room, where was Jayden? She just said,
you know, say.
You know what? We're the tiger. Anava put, we rushed in the room, you know. And she rushed in the room, you know. Anava make that the fear when you rushed in the room. Anava put that fear when she rushed in her room.
But Tiger, you know, if you come out with true not talk the camera ready for true. Because if a Jayden and Zaire alone in the room and Zaire can't talk, Jayden alone could have be the person who could have given account as to what Wolano. And Jayden, according to Uno, Jayden, Wolano asks and Jayden tell him said the baby fell on his leg.
Yeah.
Oh, Uno have it we say Jayden never say him drop on him. Oh, Uno say Jayden move and baby drop on her. Uno get all them different story there. If all Jayden told Una say him fell on his leg, the baby fell on his leg. Or Uno get them different accounts here, cause Zaire can't talk about no. So Uno see like there's a camera.
Let me tell you something. I can't tell you one thing. If me not sure about any picture born in any part of the world, me can show what one of them born in Jamaica. They're not informed upon themselves. And the way how them are say it, that if the way how them are say it, Jayden not informed upon himself and no pick not do that. And if you are 1 year old in Jamaica, you're not informed upon yourself. Me can tell you that right now.
Me not know. Me not know.
So let's say now Jayden tell him to the baby fell on his leg, right? And Shanique have camera footage. Run back the camera and go see say, I know that happened. And she now want to ask Jayden what really happened. And Jayden I tell her a lie. She not gonna get upset.
Because but listen to this, yeah. Listen to this, cause remember, you know, even Mr. T account different, you know. Cause Mr. T say the baby take out the cushion out of the chair and I jump up and down on them. Remember?
But that's what the baby do regularly. But guess what the next thing now? Me not think no camera do there, no, but you know what Anna do? Remember, I'm supposed to watch the picnic, so Anna fi pin it pan Jayden. You know, see how the picnic was having for jumping jacks in a video prior.
Yes, but what I am saying,
another family member tell him say I broke your foot. So it's something that was bound to happen. But I never did I watch the picnic.
But
them
what
should
I
have
am
analyzed comic what happened to the baby. Yeah, she call it down for him. I left Jayden.
But what I am saying, you know, what I am saying, yes, and I'm not disputing that. But my thing is this: none of them don't know apart from them are. So who should of them tell them are then? Because the two of them admit say Jayden wasn't in the room. The two of them just admit yes upon national TV. So Jayden was not in the room. But them are can tell you exactly what happened in the room. Them are was a shop allegedly.
But remember saying two times about Jayden, you know, and said Jayden and the little boy in the room. Then she go back and say when the incident she go in there and she don't know which part in the Jayden there she never see Jayden. But if you listen before she even talk about when she say Jayden and the little boy in the room are play. And then she hear them cry. When she go in the room, she not see Jayden whether I'm the top or rabbit on the far right. So she put Jayden in it and she also take away herself from having any interaction to do with Jayden. Listen good. So not just Demara and I blame Jayden. It's between the two of them. Give to Shanique.
As I said, I couldn't tell because I was so afraid when I saw the baby on the ground screaming in pain. I couldn't tell if Jayden was left, right, or center. I only grabbed up the baby and I rushed to my...
I'm not nitpicking, you know. I'm not roll up on it. You see that?
Before that, Tiger.
No, man, I know what I say, but I just assure you, I'm not nitpicking. You see that? I like she tell you, know. It is impossible for a human being to go in one room and your eye just focus on one thing. So even at the shadow of your eye, you're going to see sideways because you can't go nowhere. Like me saying so right now, I can't tell me I see fish tank there, so I may see over there, so I may look straight in front of me. But you can't see the shadow of them in your eye. So what am I going to say? Unless Jayden did it on the east wing and the Spider-Man upon the west wing, that's the only way she couldn't see Jayden. But I like she tell.
A room with the baby. When I tried, what based on your recollection of things, right? Okay, you grab up the baby, right? You heard the cry first, and you thought it was a laugh. Then when you hear the phone again, the pain, then you
listen to the mathematics.
When you rush to the living room, you pick up the baby. After you
listen, hello, me I'm mute your movie. Hello, why me take you to that life? Hold on, hello, me ignorant, body no my friend. Make the lady talk, you can't talk fair, make she talk.
Make she talk first, then in the house.
No, I mean, alright, so come on, we don't ask the question.
We're really here as much as we've been hearing that, you know, we're not having our presence on social media, and it's simply because of the fact that we've been getting so much backlash and we don't feel to come out and say
anything because nobody's believing what we're saying. So we're here to answer the questions because we're finally here. When Kami came up first, I was like, if they're not aggressive at you, then I'll come. But I'm not here for our family is not a confrontational family, and nobody can ever say that we ever in a fight or cuss with anybody. That's not us. So Mathematics can go ahead and ask the question that she was trying to get to mommy so that she can actually answer. Because that is what we're here for.
Oh no, that she did.
No, she has tell the lady say she go in the room. They make the lady talk for herself.
No, she wasn't saying that. She was just trying to create the situation and try to figure out what happened next. I understand it. So I'm okay with her asking the question because that is what we are here for.
Okay, so can I go ahead now?
Narcos, hold on, mommy.
Alright, go ahead, mommy. Right. So as I was saying, when I came out and saw Zaire crying, as I said, I couldn't tell whether Jayden was at the back or the front or the side of Zaire. I saw the baby on the ground, crunching to his leg or holding on to his leg and screaming like hell. So I pick him up. And when I pick him up, I realized that he's crying even more. So I rushed to my room with him and put him on the bed. When I tried to put him down, I realized he was screaming even more. I even said to myself, I wonder if he's breaking back. I called to Jayden from my room and said, Jayden, what happened to Zaire? Jayden repeated to me and said, Auntie Paula, Jayden, Zaire fell and hit his leg. I called to my husband immediately and I said to him, something happened to Zaire and I don't know how serious it is and we need to rush him to the hospital. On the way to the hospital, that is when...
You know what I say? You know, say if I was to pick a culprit based on the interview, made a fling she in a sweatbox feet. Listen how she can't formulate her word them. Listen how she's so nervous inside that she cannot form out her words them properly. I don't know if it's just me. Yeah, and her nervousness, somebody mic is over mic that. Move your mic, move it. And I hear the thing properly when I play? If he say baby say that happened to him, Speedy? Me Speedy? What you say? If he say I baby tell him what happened to them? Tell him what happened to him?
That baby wasn't 3, that baby was 2 and some.
Speedy, you really tell me say you feel like
that baby could even explain say Jayden move and this and that. The baby could have said all of that.
Well on no. Speedy, you really tell me say you believe say that Spider-Man tell them say and I bet Jayden jump off and I bet him jump off I chain jump off and him jump on Jayden and Jayden move and him broke his finger bone. Really, Speedy?
Which part?
When I called my daughter to let her know that something happened to Zaire, I even took the picture of Zaire's leg in the car and sent it to my daughter.
Oi.
Zaire.
No. I know. We are saying when she reached at the hospital, she called the daughter there. You know, yes, she said when she reached at the hospital. Listen.
Her leg was also on the way to the hospital. That is when I called my daughter to let her know that something happened to Zaire. I even took the picture of Zaire's leg in the car and sent it to my daughter. Zaire's leg was also on Jayden's foot because Zaire...
We need the daughter to send that picture. They're going to give with colleagues. Tell the daughter say we want to see that picture there too. I want to see the timestamp on the picture.
Here, me and Jayden was at the back of the car. You understand? When I went to the hospital, I went to Hargreaves first. I went to Hargreaves first. The justice I got at Hargreaves, I was not satisfied. So we left with a letter to go to Mandeville.
So for all of the people that did not hear, did you hear what she said just now? She said she went to Hargreaves first, and the justice she got there, she did not satisfy, so she left. Okay?
I was there until Minister 12 before Zaire name called for me to go back inside. I called how many times? I said, imagine, it's a baby and the
That
baby
was just to be
is
registered, not to be seen, just registered.
Not to be seen, enough to be registered after 12. I called to a lady who was at the customer care desk and I said to her, imagine I am here from Hargreaves with a letter with the baby and nobody seen the baby. She turned to me and said, this is not a baby hospital. Can you imagine that? And the baby was in pain. She turned to me and said, this is not a baby hospital. And I could not move. I want to use the bathroom and I could not move. And I never get through until minutes after 5 the next morning when they said that after we got through, we get...
A part here, me don't know how to take a part here, you know. Because we have to try and remember this time here for work it out as well. And she said, minutes after 12, right? So can it mean that she buy the ticket after 12 then? Because I thought the daughter that I heard from like 11 o'clock or them part they say the baby now get through. But she just say what she just said look while make me feel so she can buy the ticket on the 26th because you know why me feel so? She said that was for register, not to be seen. And the crocodile says after 12, so that means the ticket can indeed buy on the 26th and not as the 25th as I was thinking.
Inside, she turned to me and said, this is not a baby hospital. And I could not move. I want to use the bathroom and I could not move. And I never get through until minutes after 5 the next morning when they said that after we went, that lady who was at the customer, it's a baby and the
That
baby
was just to be
is
registered, not to be seen, just registered.
not to be that year name called for me to go back inside. I called home to go to Mandeville. I went to Hargreaves first. The justice I got at Hargreaves, I was not satisfied. So we left with a letter to go to Mandeville. I was there until Minister 12 before Zaire name called for me to go back inside. I called how many times? I said, imagine, it's a baby and the
That
baby
was just to be registered, not to be seen.
So yeah, she said a while. So she was at Mandeville Hospital minutes to 12 to register. So that means to say we can give them the benefit of the doubt so the ticket can be bought on the 26th then. Because if the hyena says she buy the ticket when the baby now get through, that's what get her mad, you know. So she buy the ticket when the baby now get through and she gets so mad. So then that's why the ticket can show the 26th. You understand what I mean? So can we be fair to them? We be fair to them. So then she said, what they plan for them side, can we be fair to them?
Just registered.
Not to be seen, enough to be registered after 12. I called to a lady who was at the customer care desk and I said to her, imagine I am here from Hargreaves with a letter with the baby and nobody seen the baby. She turned to me and said, this is not a baby hospital. Can you imagine that? And the baby was in pain. She turned to me and said, this is not a baby hospital. And I could not move. I want to use the bathroom and I could not move.
No, moving on. That's the part where no, I not understand. Because she said she wanted to use the bathroom and she could not move. And when we go down the road for the interview, you go hear say the husband was there. So that kind of can cheery. I mean, I understand it, but make it move on.
And I never get through until minutes after 5 the next morning when they said that after we got through, we get inside and they sent me to do an x-ray because when the doctor saw Zaire, she said to me, this is not looking good. She said, bring him into the room that we examine him. When she pulled the baby pampers, she called a next doctor and said, it seems that the baby broke some bone. And she write up the x-ray paper immediately and she sent me to the x-ray. It was me and my husband that was there because my husband was still there with me.
Tiger.
He was the one.
Tiger, the bathroom, the same place in our hand sit down. You don't have to come out, you don't have to go nowhere. The bathroom, the same place. You can literally sit down on the waiting chair if you're down at the end and are looking at the 2 bathroom in an emergency section. So the bathroom, they're right there.
Yeah, but she have to hold the baby in her hand because it's uncomfortable.
Anybody, Mr. T, if Mr. T there and she want
Not
people, she call Mr. T. Well, me say, Mr. T is there and she want, all she have to do is call Mr. T to come hold the baby.
But me no, you know what, with that, me tell you this. See, baby, when baby in a pain, the baby maybe only feel comfortable in a hand.
A piss, you go
and
piss.
not Mr. T. And listen to me. May I just give them this part? Baby, when them are in a pain and all of that, the baby maybe don't want to go to Mr. T because I'm in a pain. Anyone could hold the baby, yeah, but even Mr. T said when him said to Jayden, him tell him say the baby, somebody affair hold the baby in a baby and baby feel comfortable. So maybe that's why exactly closer to the woman. So maybe that's why.
When the doctor ready to look after the baby and take the baby to admit the baby have to move down.
But wait, no, that is why me I said, if at that time when the doctor said look like some bone broken or whatever, Shanique would have get update them time there too.
Of course.
Not them early morning there.
Then a phone thing.
Exactly. So how come she never know?
I see him phone conversation. Move on.
What, yeah, sir.
Jayden, and she sent me to the x-ray. It was me and my husband that was there because my husband was still there with me. And he was the one who took the baby.
So this is what I'm saying. Why she couldn't go piss before? Because yeah, she has said no, son, the husband take the baby. Listen.
Alright.
Jayden and Demar was in the car on the outside of the house immediately. And she sent me to the x-ray. It was me and my husband that was there because my husband was still there with me. And he was the one who took the baby. Jayden and Demar was in the car on the outside of the hospital sleeping.
Because they went with you.
Okay.
Yes, all of them.
One of them I tell lie. Because no, you hear what she said, so? Remember, you know, they said that Jayden then go home 11 o'clock, you know. You understand? Them said Jayden and Demar went home 11 o'clock.
No, Mr. T and she and Jayden and Demar in a car.
You understand? So this what she say so nah make no sense. This nah make no sense because if them go home 11 o'clock and you say after 12 the baby get through 5 o'clock in Pampas and all them sitting there. So how Mr. T is still there with you and them and Jayden in the car out the door? It don't make no sense. It don't make any sense. Listen to the story again and see if I get it wrong or right.
Went with me. And she write up the X. When she pulled the baby pampers, she called a next doctor and said, it seems that...
Because I remember she said, no, at 5 o'clock when the baby start get through, you know. So I would have liked to believe at 5 o'clock them put the baby pampers to check what happened to the baby.
No, can't go someone. No hospital.
No, me just say what she has said. Right? I'm not trying to explain to the people what she has said. Because right now what she has tell we, this is 5 o'clock. And when because the baby just get through now. So listen what she has said.
Baby broke some bone. and she write up the x-ray paper immediately and she sent me to the x-ray. It was me and my husband that was there because my husband was still there with me. And he was the one who took the baby. Jayden and Demar was in the car on the outside of the hospital sleeping.
Oh, because they went with you? Okay.
Yes, all of them went with me. Because normally when we go, we don't leave anybody.
Okay, Lord.
And we went to the x-ray, we get the x-ray done, and I went back in because they would send the report to the doctor by the screen then. So you would have to bring the paper itself to the doctor. So when she looked at it, she said to me that the baby bone break. And I was sent back again to sit in the seat again until minutes after 6 when they said to me that they're going to admit the baby.
Oi. No man, she lied. Because me ready to give her the benefit of the doubt, so she makes up the time. But then, remember she just said, you can't bother ya. You can't. The woman, remember they said Jayden and go home from 11 o'clock, you know. Because somebody come over here and argue the spine to me until I said no, the pick them go home from 11. But she got me, I say a mistake she made, but she just said she go sit in their place after 6. And she just said Jayden and them are in her car.
In her car, and Mr. T hold the baby.
Then Tiger, how he want to use the bathroom and he can't move on. No, Mr. T have the baby. That makes sense. Eh? That makes sense.
Listen, me can't man, I don't know me tell say yo, me sick.
See, that's why I said to Shanda a while ago. That's why I said to Shanda a while ago, say that you're right. You're right.
I think me and Speedy. It was me and Speedy at it for a while. Because Speedy I tell me said the woman said the pick then did it 5 o'clock about to tell Speedy said no, then go on from 11. But if you listen what she has said right, I said right now. It sounds like they not care 5 o'clock in the morning.
Of course, so that she tell you. And my husband alone in the hospital. Jesus Christ. No,
but she already said them go home from 11 last night.
Tell us that people are tired when they say prison them are going to. They not escape prison.
Because they don't want to say when they go home. At that time, they might make it look like everything run smooth, everything alright. Yeah. Bathroom, they're right there. The bathroom, they're right there. And can just step and can't carry the baby to rag up people in the bathroom.
Alright.
Well, here
Mr. T have it.
Me say we are close the bathroom is and can sit down on the chair and people in the bathroom.
Shanda. How the hell them would have managed to convince? How them would have convinced Little Caesar and me? It can't be, man. It can't be. Right now, I say I'm confused. Like, seriously, I'm confused. Because me remember when I have an argument saying, no, the pit them go home in the night. But right now, if
them go home in the night too. Demar and Camille said them go home in the night.
Yes, but this is what I say.
And the father go back.
It now make no sense with them. Listen, yes, sir. Just listen.
To sit in the seat again until minutes after you look at and went with you. Okay. Yes, all of them went with me. Because normally when we go, we don't leave anybody.
Okay, Lord.
And we went to the x-ray, we get the x-ray done.
Because they went with you.
And was still there with me. And he was the one who took the baby. Jayden and Demar was in the car on the outside of the hospital sleeping.
Because they went with you. Okay.
Yes, all of them went with me. Because normally when we go, we don't leave anybody.
Okay, Lord.
And we went to the x-ray, we get the x-ray done, and I went back in because they would send the report to the doctor by the screen then. So you would have to bring the paper itself to the doctor. So when she looked at it, she said to me that the baby bone break. And I was sent back again to sit in the seat again until minutes after 6 when they said to me that they're going to admit the baby.
Yes, what may I tell you? So, to how she chat, nobody can then differentiate was Jayden and go to in the car at 5 a.m. when she go sit back in the seat, or when. Because right now, me I tell her say me cannot differentiate the two right so from what she has said. If you ask me right now, me I tell her say what she has said is that they pick them out of the car when she go back and sit there and see it.
And I'm saying you want to lie then, man. And the whole of them are lying.
It was about maybe 5:30 some minutes to 6 that my husband said to me he's going to leave because remember the kids are going to school. I said, okay, when you go home, let them are ready and come down that he can help me with the baby that I can go to the bathroom. I need to use the bathroom. Them I came down, I called my husband when he reached home and I said to him, no, he called me and asked me how much is Jayden's lunch.
Bring him home there, sir. She carry him home there, sir, now. Alright, that's how she fix it.
My husband cooked the morning when he went up back and give Jayden cook food to go to school. 6:30 they left the house and they went out the road. And my husband carried kids to school, so he dropped Jayden at the roadside at the shop and went to the opposite direction to pick up his kids to bring to the school.
Alright, hold on, sorry. That's one question. What time is your husband left the hospital?
Either 5:30 or minutes to 6.
And he done cook by 6:30? I reach home and cook by 6:30?
Because we were cooking from the Thursday night, so he just go and finish it.
I laugh at that, you know.
Sorry, how much minutes are we? Half hour, 1 hour?
Well, I cannot say how far it was.
So you live in Newport and you was in Mandeville at the hospital?
Right.
Okay, so that will be about 15 to 20 minutes drive back home?
Yes, but maybe about that or maybe half an hour, depends.
Oh,
Mommy. Mommy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Answer that question. Where did Jayden say the baby fell from?
Well, Jayden did not say. He only said that the baby fell and hit his leg. That's the only thing Jayden said to me.
But I heard earlier that the baby fell from the jump from the bed. No, she did not say that.
That's not what she said.
That the baby loves to do that. And that was a normal thing. So that she didn't say that's where the baby jumped.
Alright. So there's a video.
The thing is,
there's a video going around.
Go ahead.
Where they said you said to Jayden that Jayden accident do happen, but you must be careful next time. When did you get to say that to Jayden?
No, she didn't say so.
Who said that? Was it you, Grandma?
Who says that?
No,
was it you? No, I called to Jayden from my room when I asked Jayden what happened to Zaire. And he told me that Zaire fell and hit his leg. I turned to him from my room while attending to the baby. I said, Jayden, you need to be more careful with playing with the baby because the baby is young. Because I have a next granddaughter who's 4 years old. They all stick to Jayden, baby, because Jayden is small like them. Because Jayden is small. So they all cling to Jayden. So I called to Jayden from my room and I said, Jayden, you just have to be careful when playing with the babies.
That's when the incident happened, right?
Grandma, that's when I was in my room getting the baby ready.
Alright, Grandma.
Okay.
You never called to Jayden. Alright, so when you find out the incident happened, alright, me as a mother, yeah, and something happened. And that is the thing, no matter.
So you left on a return flight the Saturday?
No, I did not leave the Saturday. So what I don't know if the person's talking or not. But anyways, I came on Friday and I came straight to the Mandeville Hospital. We left there on Saturday and went to the different hospital that you heard he was transferred to. And I stayed there, eat, sleep, be there for those days, and I left on Wednesday.
I mean, be still.
I have not been to my house in Mandeville.
Oh wow. So how they're saying that is you and Jayden left from the hospital to go home?
A cousin of yours didn't pick you up at any point, and you and the cousin some car business with you and the cousin. because of give
Hey, me tell
you
them.
something.
You know, come out of the throat, you know.
No, my dear. And police can get the footage from there. First, I went to KFC when I just came to Mandeville because the baby wanted chicken and chips, and this was about 6:50 when I text mommy and said waiting on it. Then I meet them at 7:09 and I got to the hospital. And at the hospital was mommy, daddy, Demar. And they stayed with me for about an hour before they left. After an hour, then...
You see, what I tell you, say, so this now, where she say, sure, what happened last night out of the water. Because she said when she get to the hospital at 7:09, she saw mommy, daddy, and Demar. And they stay with her an hour. After an hour, then cut. So 7:09 an hour, 8:09, all right.
Jesus. Lord of Jesus. Lord of Jesus. The blood of Jesus. The blood of Jesus.
But that is not it, because we tried. Because even with me posting and stuff, people are still doing it, and it just didn't feel safe to come out and say.
Yeah, but Shanika, people never come here, so this evening,
Ruth.
Yes, that's why I said
Hi.
you wouldn't know this at this conversation,
and that is why the thing is now I've been really thinking about coming to make 2 videos up to yesterday to post and me hold it back because everybody say don't follow the media, don't listen to what people are saying, but they do not have the story. But let me tell you something. That is it. And let me tell you what happened also is that because the media is out there pushing out this information, guess what? The police is literally using what the media is saying to do this investigation. They are not doing their work correctly, and I'm sorry to say this, but they are not. They have very much evidence to rule out every one of our family members from being a part of this, but they continue to still follow the media, asking me for a statement, searching the home 4 times. It's not one time to search the home, 4 times. And come up empty. But yet still they have not gone into Park Road and tried to get into these committee and see if there's anybody that could have shown any video to say where did Jayden go. Jayden head Park Road.
You guys have an abandoned home, a home that you guys used to live at before that have 2 tanks.
So that's what we heard on the internet, that's where they're supposed to search. We did live at a different home like about 15 years ago that we were living way before then, and apparently no one lives there currently. So apparently I've heard that they wanted to
where is that? Is that home same place in Newport or another?
It's about 10 minutes away from where we're currently living.
Mathematics beg you 1 second. Mommy, did Jayden go to school with his phone?
No, so the police has the phone and they're supposed to be pulling it, and this has been about a week now, mommy. They have it and have not done anything. So that's what I'm saying, like they're not doing their job.
No, we did not carry the phone to school.
Pulling the phone, if there's any conversation going on.
Alright, wait, Shani, they're saying Jayden was there waiting excitedly for a cousin to come and pick him up.
Again, we don't know about any cousin. We don't know who. Listen, they say our family is a very small family back
yes,
in
Eva.
Actually, just me, my mother, my father, my brother. That's actually there right now, right? So when you ask about cousin, we cannot tell you anything about a cousin because on Jayden's mom's side, we really do not know a lot of them. We don't know any of them. Nobody has ever reached out to say, hey, me a cousin, me a sister, me a uncle, how is Jayden doing? So none of we have no idea. So you try and check the grandfather. We don't know who that be.
So you literally only know about your side of the family.
Jayden side of family reach out to us since the incident.
Mommy would have to answer because I know the mother come around.
Okay.
The first.
Third. So I am here. So as you all guys are hearing me? Yeah, ma'am.
Yes, my dear.
As you guys all know, I took in Jayden when he was 5 years old. Jayden was basically, and I'm gonna say this, Jaden
we were
was
trying to
basic
we were trying to stay off because we don't want to speak ill of the mother. We were trying not to speak ill of the mother, and we're trying to kind of control that. So we'll kind of say it in our way, but we don't want to speak bad of the mother. All right?
No, because I still communicate with the mother. Persons, I have a sister that died 11 years ago with breast cancer. She was the first one who somebody approached to take Jayden. And she said no, because of her sickness, she's not going to take up another responsibility because she have 2 kids. Because Kamisha is the one of them. So to let you know how the bond we have in my family, Kamisha and one of my son are 10 days apart. Me and my sister was pregnant at the same time. I breastfeed Kamisha. So when it comes to Jayden, when I took Jayden and somebody asked me to take Jayden because Jayden was not getting any care, Jayden was not going to school, I kind of wrap it around my head until one day a taxi guy come and said to me, say, Miss P, do me I beg you take Jayden because Jayden asleep at bar side, he must sleep on old fridge and whatever. I look into it and I said I have 5 kids for myself and none of my kids ever on the road. Jayden is my twin brother's son. And I decided to take Jayden. On that week, when we took Jayden, I went to the basic school that Jayden was going. When I went there, the principal said to me, Mrs. Thompson, out of the term, Jayden come to school 3 days for the whole term. And I said, no man, but this don't look good. When I went there and I made the arrangement that I'm going to have Jayden make sure he goes to school, she said to me, Jayden is coming to the school. Jayden is not fully registered at the school because he does not have a birth certificate. He's not immunized. I said to her, okay, I'm going to get those things done. All right. When I left the school the day, I went to the bank in Mandeville. While I was in the line in the bank, could you tell me who called me? It was CDA that calls me from the school and say that they are there to take Jayden. And the principal have to beg the lady and said, no, Mrs. Thompson is here. And she said that she's going to take Jayden and send Jayden to school. She said, oh.
Yes, if I win, everybody have your number. You see that? CDA call her. Everybody have fair number. Which part they find our number? In our yellow pages.
Okay, I'll keep in touch and follow up with that. I have Jayden all those years. So, I could show you pictures.
For what?
Yeah, go ahead.
One question.
Easy for what?
You may talk to Shanique first. Do you have a cousin in Mandeville that contact you on Facebook and Messenger? Just want to remember, just want to ask Shanique 1 second forever before me forget. You have a cousin in Mandeville that contact you up to today and yesterday on Facebook or Messenger?
Is it male or female?
Male.
Yes.
Male.
I'm gonna say yes.
And the conversation was like about asking how you're doing. Did he? No. Okay. Let I just give you an next code. Did he send you a message today on Messenger? A message text?
A cousin message and said that they're on a live and she's going to call me, and I was like, I really don't want to hear what's going on.
Not she. He.
No, he. Yes. So I said I really don't want to hear because it's the same thing. So I dismissed the conversation. So he did reach out and said that he was on a live. He never called me. I was like, don't call me because I don't want to hear.
Okay, so a male did today.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So back to Jayden. So really and truly enough.
Hold on, I'll see the box and she'll come in alive again.
Like it's not going in the way it's supposed to go because Jayden, all the sightings now, personally I do not believe any of the sightings because these sightings, no one has a picture to confirm, a video to confirm, or anything to confirm that he was seen. So for me, I am going off that last video footage that we had that going to Perth Road because be reminded as people know where Perth Road is, Jayden has no business heading to Perth Road, none at all. And what was even weird for me is him leaving from Little Caesars that was closer to his taxi stand and heading to Mega Mart for no apparent reason, then heading to Perth Road. That is very odd behavior.
let me give you a brief idea of Jayden. Jayden is a very quiet, humble child. He does not talk a lot. So because of that, we don't know mentally how he is going on. Right. Growing up without your parents, no matter how you think. Listen, my father is my stepfather, and even living with him since I was 3 months old, sometimes I still felt like, oh, when my real father there. And sometimes I also feel many things that in that treat me other brother them more better than me. That's just your mind mentally as a child growing up. So to be honest, I don't know what Jayden is going through and how he's feeling. And I'm probably sorry, say me never really did talk to him and ask him and find out how he is.
Oh Lord. Oh God. Jayden, you hearing something there?
Is mentally. You get what I'm saying? So I don't know. And yes, she could be feeling, and that's the only, when we came out and said the baby felt, that's the only thing that had happened that would have caused a reaction, and that's the only reason why we mentioned it, because it's the only thing that happened. You get what I'm saying? So I can't tell you, say, him never feel bad, because I can't tell you how he was feeling. I didn't talk to him.
Alright, Grandma, if you're hearing me, Jayden was with you, darling. Have you seen any side or any way of Jayden? As I said, Jayden used to live on roadside or shop side or something before you take him. So you had to take him because you have love for children. Right? Right. Did you see any sign that if he even do something at home, not this incident with the baby, and something happened that you know that he is wrong? You ever seen a reaction against something where you think you ever seen him in no way like you that look to yourself and say no to the little boy every run with anytime? Just think you didn't see him in no way like he looked like he was going through something, but you just not trying to figure out when could I really go through?
No. And that's the thing, the person's in the comment asking what. It's like, that's what I'm saying. If you realize a series of behavior, it is very abnormal. So initially, when the principal, even when I listened to the news and he said, oh, he was eating more than normal, I was like, well, in the comment asking what. It's like, that's what I'm saying. If you realize a series of behavior, it is very abnormal. So initially, when the principal, even when I listened to the news and he said, oh, he was eating more than normal, I was like, well,
you hear her? She not gonna say when she ring the principal, you know. But when I listen to the news, listen to her.
Normally eating, it is very abnormal. So initially, when the principal, even when I listened to the news and he said, oh, he was eating more than normal, I was like, well, normally eating more than normal, and the way how he's moving sounds like he probably was intoxicated in some way or form, because that just doesn't sound normal. Because normally when it depends drugs or something, you're very hungry. You get what I'm saying? And then the behavior, that's the first thing that came to my mind, and I'm like, why did
Shane, why would you think that he was on drugs? Have you ever?
No, but again, remember these things going on in school, and I hear about the speech them when they have this.
She address him. Gabriel, she never say no, the principal Gabriel, you know.
Mm-hmm.
She address him because they are companion. She never say Mr. Gabriel. Can you talk to? So she address him from fear levels with him.
She never say when she ring him, but she straighten it out. She straighten it out.
Yeah. But she said Gabriel. She call him Gabriel.
Because normally when it depends drugs or something, the way how he's moving. Initially, when the principal, even when I listened to the news and he said, oh, he was eating more than normal, I was like, well, normally behavior, it is very abnormal. So initially, when the principal, even when I listened to the news and he said, oh, he was eating more than normal, I was like, well, normally eating more than normal, and the way how he's moving sounds like he probably was intoxicated in some way or form, because that just doesn't sound normal. Because normally when it depends drugs or something, you're very hungry. You get what I'm saying? And then the behavior, that's the first thing that came to my mind, and I'm like,
Shane, why would you think that he was on drugs? Have you ever?
No, but again, remember these things going on in school, and I hear about the sweet them when they have this Molly in or something like anything possible, and they were trying to figure out.
He never used. You have never seen him never use. You never see him smoke or anything. Not Shane. Shane can't do that, you know. Grandma would have to.
Again, remember, no, he doesn't do that. But this is us trying to get out of the box, like, what happened? You get what I'm saying? So yes, these are probably bizarre
findings, but it's like getting out of the box and trying to say what else could have happened because we can't understand where Jayden, even if you say him run away because of bad treatment, if everybody is saying that, where are you now? It's been almost 3 weeks. Where are you now?
So where is Jayden gone?
To be honest, I cannot say where he is at, but for me personally, I'm thinking once he hit Perth Road, I'm just thinking outside the box again. Him walking out in the rain, going to Perth Road, I'm thinking did somebody see him walking in the rain and offer him a ride, and then that's something else happened. So that's what I am thinking.
Before I go further, 2 things. If you were supposed to think, say, one of these things happened to him, which one would it? You think, say, he
initially
and he home, like he would say, all right, he run off and he run away, or you think that somebody maybe take him away? I think that somebody take Jayden.
For almost 3 weeks now, mathematics is not. It cannot be that he ran away on his own and not being seen. It cannot be that.
Hey, let me tell you something, you know. You know, say, I would have been the last person to be surprised if me say crocodile do nothing to him. You know that? I would be the last person to be very surprised if we find out, say, I the crocodile. Yeah, she fitting that in just a little while. I think that's somebody take Jayden. Not even make a question, don't ask, you know. Before the question even asked, the woman jump out. I think that's why they take Jayden. I have nothing to do with it. And that's why they take him away. I'm trying to take him home and I see him. But probably I'm reading into it too deep, see. But I just feel like the way how she jump in there a little while. They're trying to put this kid so far away from the home and them. You can hear the silence from a mile away.
That somebody has him, that somebody take Jayden.
And he home, like he will say, all right, he run off and he run away, or you think that somebody maybe take him away? I think that somebody take Jayden.
For almost 3 weeks now, mathematics is not.
Here, she just coming as so dry. I think that somebody take Jayden.
It cannot be that somebody has him that is saying taking care of him, because at this point it would be considered kidnapping because it is an investigation. You get what I'm saying? So
yeah, but how the media spin it, you know, and
me still
listening to you.
I don't know if it's Thursday, but the piece of that them then clot him and don't know say that be fatal. I'm sticking to that as well. They lick him, never expect it to be fatal.
The chance might be that the family now have nothing to do with this. And at this point, I don't rule out anything because there are still. I have not seen any evidence to say this or this. But me as a chances are the family now have nothing to do with this.
I ain't really done. Not at one of family member I rule out.
Where it is leading and just taking advantage of the situation because everything is being pointed at the family. So there is no true investigation from my understanding of things so far being happening wherein other mediums are being questioned or they're running down other leads. Right. So from your understanding, grandma, right? You like a house, especially when it comes to Mandeville, they have camera, they have ring light, they have this, they have that. Have the police gone? Because you would have gotten some information. The police gone to Perth Road and questioned any of the individuals. Look here. From the 26th of September, every single day we are on the road. Morning, noon, and night, we are on the road. When the search was at Perth Drive, I was there. One lady said that she saw Jayden the morning after 9. And when we asked, one said the camera was not working. The next gentleman was not home. When he came home, somebody who was in the group searching with us, he called the gentleman, and the gentleman said that when he comes home, he will run his camera. The morning when he called, the lady that said that she saw Jayden, she changed the time from 9 to 8:30. So he said when he looked at this camera,
was that Friday morning or Saturday morning?
I think it no man. No, it was a Tuesday. So she said she saw him the morning.
Claimed she saw him the Tuesday.
Yes. Also, you're saying that Jayden, there is evidence to say that Jayden was alive after Friday, right? We even went.
Tiger pause, right? If una son have all these footage of him being seen by himself, how you gonna say you feel say somebody take him away? How you feel as somebody take him away? And you say when you go up on the road, much people come to and I tell them say, them see Jayden, them not see Jayden with nobody. Them not see Jayden tie up or nothing. Jayden walking about freely. But yet still you say you think somebody take him away. Make it make sense.
Heavy. Me always find that so different, but true me not hear nobody pick up on it, me nobody say nothing. You know when the woman asked her one whole question, all the woman said was right. And every time there's certain things that is interview, they get me all the time. Even when I know they're coming, they still get me. The lady just said to her one whole statement that all the woman can say is just right.
Even that tiger, them a tell us say I run him run away, then them a say somebody take him away, then them a say people are see him. Which one is it?
These people are different. These people are different. The woman said right.
But Tiger, if a Friday and somebody see him up to Tuesday, that mean to say it could be anywhere about the place. So why they put off the search? You know, say she still a search?
Yeah, and why they say that
Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. That a 4 day after Friday.
Yeah. And about 5 minutes ago, I think I was you outside the question, and she said, if that's somebody take away.
Mathematics ask her. One girl in mathematics.
And she said, we out her back, you know, me never know what she did. Like she run outside her back of class. And somebody take away Jayden.
Yeah.
But yet still, you saw people say them see him how many days after days after days. So what Jayden take away himself? So then my people are different. But I don't know. Probably you not hear when me I hear. Probably because me I play it in my ears. But guys, when the lady just make out a whole statement and all the woman could have said us right. I don't know. I find that very weird. Listen. When the lady said, so you're telling me Jayden was alive after Friday, and she not even say, what do you mean was alive? He's not dead. The lady said, so you're telling me that Jayden was alive after Friday, and she not even say, but was alive? He's not dead.
So you're saying that Jayden, there is evidence to say that Jayden was alive after Friday, right? We even went to.
Yeah, the lady said, well, so you're telling me there's evidence to say that Jayden was alive after Friday, and the woman said, right. You can't bother you, man. Yo, you know, so over time, then people are up on the road.
You know, say ain't dead yet. You know, say that little boy ain't dead yet. You see when they get him, they make the principal carry him go. They, you know, you see how they lick him, they never dead. So you see when they make the principal eat. You see, then give him food and all, pitney hungry for them the time there. So he have to then yam like somebody then yam they come from where watch your part. So he never dead yet. So they have him before he dead.
Movie time.
Listen.
Movie time. He was unalive before that, darling. But because she knows, so she know what she then do. She said, right, lock off it. So right. Right, they say that, right. Because you know what, they don't want to think of pine pan them. Right. You understand? So right.
I don't know. Every time I hear that,
you not even hear when the question going on. She said, right.
Every time I hear it, I swear to you guys, every time I hear it, I just feel like, look, so you're telling me that Jayden was still alive after Friday, right? Like, I don't know. I don't want to be nitpicking, guys, but me I tell you, them are people, them weird. Them weird, bad, weird people, them. Right? And it never seems too amazing. Every time I get there, I always have to say it.
Went to Balvini, and a lady at the shop, she said that she saw Jayden this Saturday. That's the following Saturday. She saw Jayden this Sunday with his school.
You hear that woman are wicked? You don't hear how that woman are wicked? You know, you see this? If I was in her position and a woman, even if a woman tell me this, not even one CT scan you couldn't use and see that for my brain, you know, let alone me fit talk out of my mouth, you know. 1 week Saturday after, you tell me say you see the little boy in the same school clothes and you say you believe somebody take him away, and so the person take him away and have my walk up and down in the same school clothes. You're full of what, you know something where Alison sell? You're full of inside of them.
Did they ask what he was wearing when they have those sightings of him? They said that he was still have on his uniform and his back and his bag. His bag and his bag.
They mean not telling us I'm nervous. Yeah, you nervous. Say look boy have him back and him bag. Well, a nervousness. In nervousness that come from right out of her belly. Make sure you can't pronounce your them properly. Who you ever say I walk up and down with them back and them bag? You ever see nobody with them back and them bag?
No, sir.
Yes, the man says she see with him back pan him bag.
Because they asked what he was wearing when they have those sightings of him. They said that he was still have on his uniform and his back and his bag. His bag and his back. Hold on, question. I want to ask another question. From the mother's perspective, we're not trying to bash the mother or whatever, but does the mother have a history of mental illness? No, not to my knowledge. Okay, is there anybody in the family that have a history of mental illness where chances are something would have triggered Jayden to be wondering about? Well, from my side, my family side, we don't have a history of that. And from Jayden's mother's side, I cannot say because I do not know much about Jayden's mother's side of family. Alright. Jayden is one of how many children? I think.
Right, guys. Somebody have to open the mic, you know, because I forgot to go outside now. I don't want any live, so somebody will have to open the mic. I'm going to switch over the device then. So, who is able to open up the mic? But I have to switch the device. But I'll do that in a minute. I mean, if you go get my back and my bag. Everybody's at work.
I wake up in tiger, me a cough. Me not sound too good at all.
I got one put your back on your back and walk.
I tell you.
Again, then I walk with it back, pan it back, so I put on to you and walk.
Then she got say, the woman asked her if none of them have mental issue. She said, not now, Jayden mother don't know. I should not tell them say them have mental issue because the whole of them are one crazy set of people. They lie and they mad. They lie, they mad, they wicked, they thief.
You hear when they say Jayden mother and them not deal. You hear the woman say, him and Jayden mother
curse. She can open them tiger.
So how they not talk to the woman? And him and him correspond. You see, hey, me say them a sick themselves one by one.
That is the part that hurt me, you know, because when time them go home and then can't find Jayden, right? When time them go home and then can't find Jayden, why that wasn't one of the places where they go and check him by his mother's house? I feel they should have gone to his mother's house and asked the mother, have you seen Jayden because he hasn't come home from school today?
True,
regardless, uno and my friend, uno and our friend are not. Thompson, what go on?
You say, no one have interview say man or correspond.
Who be still? All these enemies of Jah. Thompson. Thank you, man. Is that Arville? Is it Orville Thompson on there, sir?
Yeah.
What is it for when I family member?
Yeah, man, she talking at the interview there, you know. Say, man, the mother can respond.
Thank
What
you, be
that?
still.
One again?
Thank you.
And the same interview, then say him and the mother correspond.
Yes.
Okay.
I wish you them be a man. Me no want to hear about them people there. I'm going to more hear about them as sitting in prison.
That more I hear.
Soon
And wait,
and
what
very
could have
soon.
caused all of this, yeah?
Boy.
Then what could have caused all of this? The vets. And what could have caused all of this? The vets. And what could have caused all of this?
Boy.
So the man look so pretty this morning. You don't look too old this morning. You look young this morning, though, my friend.
Me get something.
Okay, darling. You get some candy?
No, harder than that.
Lord of His mercy. Me nobody want to hear me underage. No, me dear. You place are not safe with the vet, you know.
You better choke me.
Tiger, you see how the vet behave? You see how the vet behave, Tiger? I act like a picnic. Me so message you and tell you where the vet be. But we can't play with her over here. And me she so search up for the Jamaica.
Oi.
So vet, you can talk?
Yeah, oh yeah.
You make any progress on anything you say? And when you're not joking, no, because we're not joking. You make any progress on Wagwan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not the last one. Where last one then? Where last one? I'm gonna put the last one.
Because so we have certain time when we have to come out and be serious, because last section I want serious time where you see me, but
No, I already tried the first one. I not come with nothing different last night. The second one don't even make no sense. The second one him already didn't give it, but him denounced it at the same time and say it was cancelled. So
Thompson, there's a Thompson in the box, so I wonder if
The vet father.
our relatives.
If a T brother. Thompson!
A lot of Thompson about you know. Lots.
Is it Orville? Or what's that? Thompson!
Let me see which Thompson they here so.
I
Which
said
Thompson we have?
Olive Thompson.
Which Thompson we have here today?
Can we have them daily, you know? I said the harder they come, it's the harder they fall.
We have Daisy Thompson is here as well.
Hi Daisy. Hi Daisy.
Alicia Thompson is here as well. Hi Alicia. Yeah. And then you got me.
Hi, me Thompson.
Me Thompson.
Hi.
I'm Thompson, not related.
We're here to make sure nobody throw Mr. T under the bus by himself. The bus need more wheels to run on.
The wheels and Mr. T bus go round and round. I phone him need to phone because I say I will make him going under yet. He need to phone me, so make him stay there. Like you know, I phone me. Yeah.
Leave before we come out and carry out the wheels them with him.
Guys, if
you stay there now,
why Thompson not talk? Alright, Thompson, we have to take it down now. If you're not talk, we can keep you.
He said Thompson not related. All them Thompson not related. Every Thompson related.
Exactly.
You just need to get in that conversation and then you will see.
Every Thompson related to Mr. T.
All related.
If me the name Thompson, me change my surname. I'm not related to them.
It's nice.
No, me dear.
If me the name Smith, would I change my name?
What make?
Because then take them away often.
Oh.
Well, I'm the biggest one that Montego Bay can't find. He never have a funeral.
Right, that's something good. Right, let me go. You know what, Solan, you have me left this to play or you go and talk, make me go. Come here for get myself ready for go outside.
Go and talk and do here though. We can stay here so. As long as them willing to stay and talk.
No man, that's what I said.
Me
go outside, you know. I go change over the phone system and go outside. Just hold it till me finish and get myself together.
Come on, go on.
Yeah.
Let him leave that. Go on. Keep on talking. Till when Mr. T come.
Lord of His mercy, that's all.
Oh, Shanda can't play nothing.
Shanda, remember Shanda busy.
I don't understand you want Mr. T if he come, can they want to put him underneath the bus? And we alone they save him from going underneath the bus. So if he come, contact to me.
Yeah,
And we are praying for him. I'm going to bed and pray for him.
Somebody new come now to fight against him.
Mm-hmm.
Because all along last time I tell me I listen to the thing and I say, this morning me I listen, me I say, no sir, then who do it? Me I say I look like a Mr. T and them are. You understand? And me I say no, to all the man I never expect the man to turn up, make a turn.
Hey, listen to the interview. Listen to the interview with the vampire. The vampire said he reached at Mandeville 7:09 and he go to the KFC. That means I no see no hospital, you know. See your sister the vampire never come for him pitney. Can you no reach hospital yet, you know? Listen vampire, you know. Can you listen carefully, you know?
Yeah, but the thing is that what beat me out of that conversation if she did just say AM or PM.
All right. He no reach, he no go and no hospital yet.
And I thought about say, that Spider-Man can't talk. Spider-Man can't talk.
I mean,
Spider-Man have no disability. Spider-Man can't talk, and Spider-Man asks for KFC too. Spider-Man may not can have a full conversation, but he can't talk.
But I must PM because at that time KFC wouldn't open yet if it was AM. So I must PM.
Okay.
Hey, KFC up in 7:30 in the morning now, because you have people where they go to work and want something for them.
When since?
Let me tell you that. And then I look out for one baby when mother have to go at work at 6:30 because he say KFC open at 7, so they have to on the block.
Which KFC open 7 o'clock?
KFC open 7:30 in the morning.
Juicy beef open that time of morning.
Juicy beef can get his breakfast. KFC always KFC always open at 10 o'clock.
No KFC open at 7 o'clock in Jamaica.
No.
None at all.
I don't know.
Not even at Kingston.
KFC always open at 10 o'clock. At 10 o'clock they always open.
10 o'clock? 10:30.
Unless things change.
I mean, I think I need no change. I was last night. Because KFC, me have shares in a KFC.
When you go to a little boy and his mother say, in the morning early you have to go away. And a KFC work and him do the drive-in.
No, sir. KFC no open in the morning.
No KFC open, mama. None of them movie time. Google it, there is
at 10 a.m. they open.
Yeah, because I used to be the manager for KFC and Mandeville, so I know that.
Listen to me.
When I have a 24-hour KFC?
No.
KFC, some KFC will close up to 12 a.m. So you know, say
1 a.m.
or 1 a.m. Some of them until 1 a.m. and a compulsory where they are.
But no 24 hour.
Not 24 hours.
None
no
open 7
before 10
a.m.
o'clock.
No.
Yeah.
Montego Bay KFC open at 8, but she's not talking Montego Bay.
Check with a village, but not in a with a village one out of Iron Show. Check Iron Show one.
We are taught the
Listen
one
to
up at
me.
top. Divet, I used to
Listen to
work
me.
at that one, you know. I used to work
Upper
there.
tops? Oh,
Yes.
okay. Maybe just a look at
So that's why
all
I
of
say
them. So let me just look here.
unless it
The vet.
change.
The vet. The
Yeah.
vet. But no. You
Yeah.
see, even if the one in Montego Bay, they say it opens at 8, you don't have no access to it until 9 o'clock or after 9.
Oh.
No KFC no below 7:30. Or even 7:30, 7:30 and not 8.
No.
You understand what I say?
Workers go in 7 o'clock and by 10 o'clock they open.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
they
by the time I take KFC
open.
all up into the clock, you see worker come in same way.
Yeah, Mandeville, the one there, son, the one from Caledonia Road, it open 10 a.m.
Yeah.
Yep.
And one closed by 9 p.m. and then the other one open until 1 a.m.
Right.
And that is sometimes, you know, it's not all the time.
The vet, hold on there.
Huh?
If she says she got KFC, right? In
Yeah.
the night. So Mr. T gave her the key in the morning. So she never see her kids, her child, no time.
Yeah,
No.
man,
During the
that's why
course
she
of the
buy the
year.
KFC. She carry the KFC to the hospital.
That's a when? When
No,
Mr.
that's
T
I
gave her
know
the
that
key?
chair acting now.
7:09. She reached the hospital
Remember,
7:09.
Mr. T said he gave her the key 9 a.m. in the morning. And she said
Yeah,
she
so
reached the
when she buy
hospital
KFC?
7:09. That is 7:09 p.m.
In the, yeah.
Right, so where should they
So
all of
when
this
she did
long
right
stretch of
through,
time?
so she not give, so she not say I put it right through the day.
Then look here, make it make sense. You
No
have
man,
to
if you listen to another recording, say Mr. T say he was down there in the morning, and when him did in the morning, he step if go buy what soup or something,
Soup.
and then
But
him
then
see her and she come
evening.
in the morning at that time, something almost 6 or 7 or something like that in the morning.
You know
No
that
man, it's
that,
a
that interview kind of puzzled me because him saying going to some restaurant to get soup, and I'm saying to myself, so
yeah.
early, what's so early in the morning to get soup?
In the evening, no man, after I'm drop off the kids
No,
there.
so I sound like in the morning.
look at the man.
So
Look at
if I
now.
in the morning then go buy, so why I never eat the rice and curry chicken when I make a the
But look
house?
at now. Look at
Why I
now.
be so hungry? I
But
make
look
some
again now,
tea.
Tommy. Tommy,
Mm?
you see in the morning, anyway, cross the road from over hospital,
Mm-hmm.
you will get breakfast and soup over there early.
The soup, they kind of
Right
puzzle
across
me.
the road, you see right across the road where 3 Angel Pharmacy, where they go right back up to the gas station there, so. Up to
Yeah,
where party that find a supermarket, while right up to the
Midway
gas station, they
Mall,
have
upper
one
Midway
restaurant
Mall.
there.
Mm.
Yes. Right up to this, so, right? You will find them I do soup early. You
Okay.
understand? Possibility you can get soup early today. You can get soup early, man. There, man, the people. Early.
Okay, I didn't know that. As I said,
Yes,
things
man.
kind of
Yes,
changed,
you
so
want
I
the
don't
right.
know.
Yes, man.
Yeah man, don't they upscale now in a lot of
Yes,
place
man.
and business place
Yes.
and things, so foreignize a
You
bit.
see, Tommy, you see
Yeah.
if you go to
No,
the
son.
hospital, there, so, and you have to do it like early, like overnight and early in the morning, by 7:30 yesterday in cafeteria up in. That even over the hospital, you can get your cup of coffee, your sandwich, anything over there for buy.
Oh.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shanda, have any of you guys have the confirmation letter number from the thing where Alba showed last night?
Yeah, myself, I'm Ali. The vet
Shonda,
have
Send
it
maybe
it.
have
too.
it.
Send it to me. Send it to me.
It never nothing odd. It's just Delta 191987. Indeed, nothing more.
So right
No more
now,
never the funny than
one
Delta
And get the seat number,
1987.
so.
it says if you have the confirmation number, send me going in the office right now.
Not that, not for the baby one, because the baby one they cancel, but we give him the other one. The other one where him say she traveled down and we gave that to him already. Is that a different person? The one that wanted it this morning, they got that one already.
I send it to you.
You can do that, right?
Oh my God. All right. How far you go? Let's go, let's go. Tiger, I'm gonna send it to you. Do my team proceed.
Yeah. It's weird. But I like to hear the party again though.
Which part?
The part where they matter about when she come and she buy KFC and so, because we think that she'd attack like AM, but that is PM according to the time when KFC open and stuff. KFC open at 10 AM, so it couldn't be KFC. She stopped at that time. And there was another recording where Mr. T said she came down there early in the morning and see she and him and them and all of them down there.
Man, you know, say early morning. Probably when him drop off, he pity them. I remember them ask him, say, what time the school over? And him say 1:30, 2 or something like that. So about in the 3 o'clock. That would have that evening.
Yeah, but him they talk something about them. Then they have something about the morning in one of the recording.
You don't hear that. I just hear the 2 recording. When him say, get the key 9 AM in the morning. To God. And then he go home. But the sleeping part of me can't understand neither, because them say some say them come home 11, some say them go home 5.
That was the other recording. That was another recording that says that.
Mighty God.
Right, so I'm gonna switch over the phone. So if you don't drop out, you don't just jump back in. I'm gonna switch the phone them.
Okay. Then if we depend Tiger phone and we drop off a Tiger phone, we're not supposed to swim. I'm gonna broke my femur bone this morning, yeah. Jesus, I'm not going on the line. Why is it doing that to me? I'm not going on. I'm going to YouTube. My phone is weird.
Me dying for the day when them find them guilty. Me dying.
You can't find them guilty yet until we them for the day for the police actually take it serious and go and arrest one of them. Because the police they need to do a work. Them not doing nothing.
If I'm me like the other man, me da talk out. You know, say you them go left in a hit.
I am Shanique. I am the cousin of Jayden.
Let's see if this of anything.
That is missing. I am also the mother of the little.
Listen to this until Tiger ready.
Yeah, listen.
Broke his thigh. I wanted to address a few posts that we saw after my mom did an interview. There's a lot of speculation about one possibility of him being ill-treated by my mom, which is not the case. And if anyone knows my family, knows that my mother is a nurturer, right? And she has taken Jayden in after finding out that her brother was the father of Jayden, and realized that he needed a little bit more attention. And she decided that she was going to take him in whether or not her brother assisted with him financially or not, which he has been doing, right? So that was never an issue. Jayden has been with our family since he was 6 years old, and I can show you pictures. This boy is an extremely smart, intelligent young man. He was top GSAT student at his primary school. Be able to focus in school and probably have a negative behavior in school. That's not the case. Jayden is a very smart boy. He's intelligent. He works hard, and my mother provides the things that he needs along with his father to make him comfortable. When I was called that my son fell and broke his leg after playing with Jayden, at no point in time it crossed my mind that it was something malicious, because Jayden is not that type of child. At no point in time I thought anything bad. Boys being boys. He's a 2-year-old boy that is very active, and every time I video call, he's always on the bed jumping and listening to some song, dancing. So at no point in time I thought anything ill of the situation. Immediately the thing is, okay, let's take him to the hospital and find out what is wrong. So yes, found out that he broke his finger. Okay, and we're just in the process of just getting treatment. Initially, Jayden was at the hospital on the Thursday night when it happened. Then everybody left my mom at the hospital with the baby, went home. Jayden went to school the following day and just did not come back home today. So mom was at the hospital with me on Friday when she left to go home, and then she called me saying that Jayden is not home. Initially, I'm like thinking, did he think that because what happened to the baby and the fact that the baby is in the hospital, is he thinking he did something wrong and is he being hard on himself, that kind of thing? So that's definitely the first thing that ran through my mind, because overall we have no idea of anything else that would actually cause Jayden to not return home. Nothing else. That's the only thing outside of the norm that happened prior to him going missing. So again, just to clear the air, one, Jayden is well taken care of. Jayden is not ill-treated at home. Nobody blamed him for the fall of the baby. Nobody cussed him out or anything like that. It was nothing like that. So that's not the case. So at this point in time, because of how long it has gone since, and we have been following every lead that has been provided. The police have been helping, community has been helping, the school has been helping, and we are thanking everybody for all the help, and thank you for posting, sharing, that kind of thing. We are very grateful, and just keep doing that so that we can get him home safely. We're still following leads. Nothing yet has kind of been concrete to actually point us to where he's at, so we're still working on that. So just continue to pray for us and help us to get Jayden home safely. At this point, we just don't know where he's at, and we're just hoping that he's safe and that he'll come back home. Jayden, if you're hearing this, I do not blame you for anything that happened to Zaire. Zaire is totally fine. He says you're supposed to come home. He's laughing, he's smiling. It's just going to take some time to recover, but he is fine. So come home to us if you're able to see this video. Come home to us. And we love you a lot.
Justice for Jayden Smith. Reaching from 2 a.m. Right? I'm coming in a Monday, let's say 2, 3, 4, 5. Make a gear the doubt say 5:30. And if she come 5:30, where is she that when the husband, when her father and the two picnic them, I left the hospital 5:30 to 6. They never see. She never arrive at the hospital. Them never see her. So that means she must walk in when they're gone.
That's somebody's conversation. Oh God. Inconsistent. Ay. You want to see her eyes all over the place when she talk. Lord Jesus. Tiger, you take over your life.
But when you go show with the something where you find, how much longer we are going to wait?
I mean, when police come for?
Police, they can block out some of the things them like her per. Nobody do like how him put out woman information.
I'm not for sure.
Huh?
I'm not for sure. I can't go tell you, say. I don't tell you already, say, a dumb ticket. You not go nowhere.
We need more than that. We can't just come when them are show things and we just come and say that no whatever.
Then somebody not go confirm
I
it.
don't
Him not
worry,
get the confirmation number. Him
yeah,
not
me have to
confirm
wait
it.
on the guy to see when him come back.
When give me a time, I'm like, all right, cool. I'm not gonna flip early.
Or we have to call up a frontier or sell.
Well, me the plan for call you know. Me plan for call and me never get for call. And if they ask somebody we're working there. Because then people ask somebody we work everywhere.
Because you see that's exactly, but the thing is this, because see if this come back and say this ticket is not real, well the ticket is real.
The ticket is real.
If you didn't board the flight, this is premeditated.
You just need a boarding pass with this, which she doesn't have. She needs to come back and show a boarding pass with it.
Hello?
That actually used.
What's
Everything and him pick out when one use.
so she said it's 160 for mommy and 130 for her cousin. Because he's adding the hair.
And there. Let me see.
Oh, you can sell it to her when you get here. She gave you the number. I'm gonna see if she's going to do both of them. You doing both of them? You gonna do both of them?
I thought she said the girl.
So, okay, so yeah. You could, just when you call, I'm gonna do one and she do one.
So, let me send this off. Send that off. Send that off.
She could have given all of the information them and because we want pick out. I know one can use for tie, or for pull, or for loose.
The second one was on something issue on the screen, you know. It can be go into the screen and try to book the thing and then see you. Once you put in the information,
Self-love.
like that.
Yay! You put up one and then you say my cockpit. My cockpit before I put it up.
How are they?
Doing okay.
So the crocodile daughter, the hyena, send out one ticket so they fly go to Galena.
How are you, sir?
Yeah, one bogus ticket.
Yeah.
So more have to know why do they need to send out a bogus ticket if everything was all correct and right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
What am I trying to do?
I try to insult my intelligence.
That is it. That's what I'm a try for. But them don't know them can't do that. You know, say full of intelligence. What you say?
Yeah.
Scholar over here.
Them no know some base. Them buck up in our nest of scholar. No, it's true though, you know. Them send out one thing, showing us is it itinerary? I think it's called.
Yeah, some fake stuff.
Yeah, where them gonna get chat GTCPQRST.
My background very noisy, you know, so hope we not. Yes.
I show me up on the side of the
But
at the
chat
airport.
GTP call we and tell we what them do.
That him not realize. Yeah, big thing, big revelation in a some dark room. Some people lock up in one dark room and I show it and all of these things. But them not understand say me not only need Bella for the question and me will question it my own self.
That is it.
First and foremost, it take you 6 months to come out.
Come show that. Exactly.
And then nothing. You know what upon the ticket? Our insurance. What the number name when they use America? That what the what the number name America they use?
Your zip code?
No man, the one where everything the government use that to mark you.
Oh, the social security.
All that the part for your ticket.
Wow.
I say me never see.
Why when Cynthia put social security on the ticket?
Exactly.
I don't wrong chat GTP should go.
It look like a top. It look like a top GTPC. She never got a chat.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So that we are struggling with right now. So right now we are the whole of my MI5 then scattered out all over the place. I try to counteract it because it's a disgrace.
But not need to counteract right there, sir. Not need to counteract because
I will put eye water and people are bawling and I said, Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. Yes. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I could not even sleep last night. I couldn't wait for the day to come for me to address it.
that is it. Come show how fake.
So somebody see her, she run past them and catch a picture and say they come give me. So I don't know where she run go.
Okay. I hear that.
Yeah, see the picture?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, she run and somebody snap her run.
You don't know, so we have them out there. Every corner them turn. We like paparazzi.
Original, good morning. But it's disgraceful. You know, let me tell you what really upset my spirit, self-love, right? All these people coming out, yeah, defending these growing ass adults. And then while they're doing it, they don't mind assassinate the little boy character, and they also forget that the only victim we can 100% say we've got right now is that little boy, because we can't even be 100% sure about Spider-Man. We can't sure if Spider-Man was a victim or not because we haven't seen a broken foot, we haven't seen a broken leg, we haven't seen nothing.
Exactly, that's
but
true.
One of the things that we know for sure, that Jayden is not around
Jayden is
anymore.
gone. Yes,
so he's the only victim in my eye.
True.
So why everybody want to come out and carry on? We must treat these people nice. We must treat them gentle because they are the victims. They ain't no victim. Ain't nobody got time for that. No, I ain't
Until
got no
them
time
bring
for that.
Jayden up to the front, then we can't say otherwise. But if them not bring him up to the front,
Exactly.
that's it. Hi, mommy. You see
Exactly.
something?
Yes. What may I do?
Nice, yeah, I see that. It's a
Anybody
nice
else see it?
tour.
Yeah, may I see it?
Okay.
Is that talk?
It's
Is
a
that talk
tour.
GTP? Go come off a
No,
talk and
no,
go up
no.
and chat.
Look.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right.
That's all right. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Where you going? Yeah. Where you going, self love?
Who, me? No, I'm not
Yeah.
going anywhere.
Triple
I'm
say,
trying
all
to.
right, bye. Love you. Mwah.
I'm trying to make some bread right now.
Oh. Yeah. It's crazy out in these streets trying to make bread and stuff.
Crazy. And then when people come out and try to take you for a fool, like you be like, what the hell people think?
So people, everybody taking these people and say how they are victim number 1, 2, and 3. And nobody, like there's a guy that jumped up in the box the other day when we put up his photo. And he come and he was going on and on and on and on. And I'm saying, brother, the simple fact that you come up here and getting into your feelings about your photo and not about the little child. You are a despicable human being. You know? And people need to remember that. So yeah, that's where we are at the moment. But it comes out with all kind of crap, my dear. Everything will come out with.
I got where you there. I wish picture in a.
What that was?
I'm trying to take away.
Reach, give me your hand. Let me try to pull you back. Why am I too heavy?
I fat, I say me fat.
Get her. You're too heavy.
Man, I fat, I say me fat, you know.
No, man, I nose away down, man.
I'm going to jam me down.
My girl hot. Oh, you hot, so.
Hey. Every now and then.
Are you going through menopause?
Yeah, I'm passing it.
Lord. Oh, Lord have mercy. Tiger. Tiger can't relate.
You can't relate, right, Tiger? That's why you're going out the door and catch fish here.
Yeah.
Relate to who?
You know, the woman said she got you with menopause. I tell her you can't relate.
Well, me not pass me now.
That little ear that was shitting at the fan, I can't help you.
Me not passing. It's because she live in Sweden. The weather in Sweden is kind of hot.
The eat is thick.
From the lady asked me for the last name and I put it in, and now they can't come back. Because they know not there.
Is it?
I want them take people for fool.
Oh,
Hi.
you're frightened me now. You're frightened me now. See, baby,
Hello.
check to yourself. Me check to yourself. You put in the last name, you just get hot.
Why?
You're
No.
frightened me. Look wild man. Come on. When me put in the last name, I have to turn on all my fan. I AC and
You
basic to me
talking to
just.
me, mommy? Oh, okay. Mommy. Oh, there's another
Boo!
one here.
Boo! Has Boo said anything since she been in here?
At the same thing they send me back.
What, the same one that we have?
Yeah.
So what that mean? Does that mean it's only one?
Yeah.
So that means there is no more.
No, there's no boarding pass because it's a boarding pass I asked for. And this is what she gives me. So let me find out something.
Yeah, but what I am saying, if there was any more, you're gonna get more than one. Wouldn't it? So that means there's no second one or third one.
Exactly.
Huh. So we have to build evidence on base around this one then.
So okay, so let me see if this was updated. So this was not updated. Let me find out what's the... Okay, let me ask the exact time of arrival. I should probably screenshot this. I wonder if I'm gonna lose it.
Yeah, screenshot.
Oh, I forgot to call you back. Oh God, I'm gonna have to call that person back. Jesus.
I feel you know say Thompson that a biscuit out of the tea though. I free ride for America, Thompson. Seriously? Thompson, look for no ticket or talk to me. Come here, Thompson, talk to me. Talk to me there. I tell you so enough about look for the ticket, kind of ticket under there, Thompson.
Which one I Thompson you talk to? Oh.
Thompson said it's a free ride and get from America, so the ticket not gonna do that. So we are wasting time and look.
A boat, she must come pan.
She swim down there.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Was 9 months before. Then
guys, you can't beg on yourself, you can't give me any look like pan and scream there so. Yo, Sky 47, big up yourself now, bad bro. Big up yourself, you know, art I love you, okay, you know, so when I shot I love you, and I go in Gaza I love you, know. Guys, me I beg on look tap on the screen there, please and thank you know. Guys, me I beg on a couple look tap on the screen there, please and thank you know. Manners. Lolo, what go on? Guys, remember, so we still do the GoFundMe, you know. Remember, say it's still there, you know, so. Right? You understand? Lolo, big up yourself now, mama. Yeah, man, people. So right now, when the source part we reach right now, you know, so the thing, I get sticky. You see me, the MI5, them have to work full time now. The CIA, them have to out of the street. Because the people them move like them stick, you see it? And them man chat GTPT, CQRST are come after we now. Beg a look at dinner now. Lou, you can't beg a look at dinner. Lou, yes, your hard work, we don't even have time for cook. See if you can't beg a look at dinner, I want llama and macaroni and cheese. I want we have for dinner this evening. Bo, what go on, Bo? Thompson, all if her father own the airline, she still have to have a ticket go cross. Or she still have to have a boarding pass, Thompson. It doesn't matter. All if her father own it. Because when it comes to cruise ship and airline, those things have to be done properly. So not because of your father own it or your mother own it, you can just walk on it, so you have to still get searched by custom. You have to still have a passport.
Exactly.
And all of
You have
these
to go
things.
through the same procedure.
Yes.
Same procedure.
So, even if she have a friend who work with the plane, she still have to go through the normal procedure.
Again?
She have to have boarding pass and all these things. Because Thompson look like she... Grace! Grace! So, we are going to see, we are going to search Thompson. Thompson, you think you can send anyone when I number then come give me, you can lend me a friend number, Thompson. In Tamo, you can see if you can lend me a friend number. Thompson. Yes. I like how Thompson go on. You don't go and answer me when you want to talk. May I say if you can let me a friend telephone number. Guys, we're going to some tap on the screen there, guys. You know, say make me run out of taps. We're going to look at taps on the screen there, please and thank you. Well, Lolo, then, me beg Lolo look for food and Lolo laugh after me and gone left me. You never see nothing like that.
Why? Me body
Hey, Lolo.
boy.
I want for body hat there. Thank you, Lolo. Me say me beg Lolo look for food. And Lolo just gone. Spice, what happened? I also me beg. But Queen Sugar, thank you, me lovely. How you do? Acho Lolo? You say me head big too much?
Open the phone on
I lie,
charge.
me can't believe. You serious? Me good. I hush flag in I middle, Queen, which flag, which country flag in the middle? Hey, Queen. Guys, you know, so a Friday night we try to do the game night.
Coffee.
So, me I say a Guyana, and them I tell me say no Guyana, a Grenada. So, me I tell somebody say a Grenada, and them I tell me say a Guyana. Mel.
I am Guyanese.
Mel. I am Chinese. I am black. I am a Blackanese.
You're Blackanese.
Mel. Yeah.
Jesus,
yeah.
Turn on the fat. Come here, people. Where I like people them gone. Where Lavally gone? Why she act like she done up in her house on Saturday?
How are you doing, Mel? I don't like to ask all the time, but this evening I am asking somebody who generous enough for some dinner and some tea. Does any one of you guys would like to sponsor me some dinner and some tea?
You can look in at the gallery and see what left in there. They have no dinner. And we can send you a poutine. And one more they what was the body drink?
No, I don't hold nothing for doing no dick. I know who that is sitting around here, so it's alright, I'm good. How you mean, say? Huh? So how far you live like that then? How far you live like that, Lulu? And that I best you could have come up with? How far you live from Sydney? This will look good.
I understand your concern. I will do my best. Okay, but answer no man. Answer. Why you fi answer?
Guys, you can go on my YouTube, go follow my YouTube channel, make me can get 50 people so we can go live, because we need to go look YouTube in the kind of go like say they should them have YouTube channel and we not have none. They no more than we know.
Them no more than we.
Oh.
Yeah. Them no more than we. Hey.
How them feel like?
Hey. How them feel
Hey,
like?
let me tell you something.
Like?
Them no want we over YouTube, trust me. Everybody with the probably like, what if we do go get to YouTube channel and go over there, man, and go show them how we deal with YouTube and their tube and them tube.
Yeah.
And bicycle
go
tube.
through the tube, so.
Just be a tube, you see me?
Yeah. We're gonna have front room and back room.
And side room and all room.
Side room.
No. YouTube, you know, see it.
You follow up on YouTube?
But a different. Yes, I'm following you. Every time you go on YouTube, you go on there.
God bless you, man, because
let's see one name start with M. After me.
Alright, money. Alright.
I know money the pan, you must read parables.
No man, me know how. But what me I say, me try to go live and then tell me say me want 50 people to go live.
Okay.
Thank you. Guys, I'm name a Tiger Bone official over there, and you see the orange logo you can see on the screen? Over there is a blue one. So when you go over there, you see it, you follow it. I enter.
That's why I follow you.
Yeah, anytime we get 50, we are go over there, go bam it down over there and done. Because you know,
we are done over there.
You know, on a serious note, big up all of the screen record of them, every single one on the big up on yourself. But you know, so we up on YouTube more than we up on TikTok, and we never go over YouTube yet. Go up on YouTube and type in Tiger on the so go on over there. We don't get all kitten and so. So we are go over there. We are go over there one of them days, yeah. Go tell them, say, cha la 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 la, welcome the outlaw. La, woman a come give you fraud plane ticket, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, them can't
Yeah.
answer me.
You think we are
Long
idiot,
it is.
yeah.
Yeah.
Something else meanwhile.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Melena, give me a little food on me, I beg you. Hey, Melena, I beg you a little food.
That guy, you don't know, you said the phone and name smartphone. You know, remember, said the phone and name smartphone. Anything I want, now we go back the smartphone. Technology.
We only have. Watch out. Kim. Oh my days. Kim. Hey, Kim, you know, every time I see him one cuss, every time I see him, me get one cuss. Cause remember, I used to come from day one and just because you got things that you can't get rich and left, you're gone and you stop coming, my friend, and you know, and talk to me no more. I'm not here for you, I'm gonna see you till every 3 weeks or 4 months. But it's all right. When the road is called up yonder, when the road is called up and yonder, we'll be there. We'll be there. We'll be there. Oh, when you talk, I don't see a box of move, CD.
Business stuff.
But don't see. Oh my God, Lulu, thank you. Lulu, oh my God, thank you. Thank you. How much people we need now? Can you guys see how much people we need? As soon as we get the people that we got live, you know, as soon as we get self-love, go and make a YouTube channel and go over YouTube and go over follow me, and so that we can get You Take Me Down. You take me down.
Take her down.
Michelle.
Somebody take her down by
Michelle.
accident?
Somebody take down Michelle. Michelle need to go buy internet. See, our data look like it are done. You take me down. You take me down.
Never see Michelle when I do something.
Island.
Michelle have to put up herself back.
Island Wealth. No, our internet can make me try send my request and she nah take it. Island Wealth. I feel me a reception now go and good.
You know, so for my phone off the charge, I have to push it, that's off the charge it. I think they have some cheap flight, you know.
So I just get one thing look while from over one next place. So I send it gone to one place, gonna see if they can get to the depths of it.
Oh, you get something? That's good.
No. The person send one I said I'm going to the office, them send.
Oh.
I owe Grant a call cow. Let me see my sitting here. I'm me Grant a call cow. Okay.
I have checked your landing time, 11:30.
If I want to know London time, you can just ask the man.
Phone drop underneath me.
What? What you say?
Putting me over underwear.
Papa Jesus. Oh God.
And you didn't look down at the time, so it's okay. That was good timing.
We did look around on the road.
Good timing.
Yeah. Lord have mercy. Yes, guys, remember, so we still have to GoFundMe, you know. And I think we have $1,400. I'm going to see if we can find one cheaper one because I'm not able. Because we have to start, guys, we need to start move up ourselves now and try to get some speed from what we are doing. Because we don't want the people to come with information now. Just like question that say, me no want to talk, me want to show them back proof. You understand? Me no want just to tell them say Ray.
So if the airline say this ticket landed time was 11:30, what would that mean? 11:30 now time in Jamaica or 10:30?
No, so what they are using that ticket to dispute? It's
No. What I'm saying is exactly what I'm getting from them right now. May try find out. So what other question me can ask?
So what I am saying. Say runway. Say what you said just now. I'm trying to understand.
The airline is confirming that the landing time was 11:30. So that's what I'm saying. Would that be 11:30 now time, or for Jamaica that would be 10:30?
Oh shit. So
can I should probably ask them that, right? They know they
Yes, screenshot that way just get because hear what me know.
Yeah.
This way I just say look while if I 10:30 you know, that would have closer to Mr. T time of 9 o'clock.
You know Mr. T don't know exact times.
Screenshot that. Hope of Jesus. When the road is called up yonder, we shall be there.
But they step up on my phone, what to say? I just step up on my phone a while ago. When the veteran asked one question, what she asked a while ago?
She get a flight for 11:30 America. So she has said if 11:30 America, if that would have been Pastor, if that would have been
10:30 Jamaica time.
And if it's 10:30 Jamaica time, that is a bit close to Mr. T time, innit?
Yeah.
Queenie, you know, so we have a thing we want. Hold on there. Queenie, we have a thing we want. Beg you, one look push for the Queenie. One and only Queenie. Alright, Queenie, she gone. You know, say mega message her. That's Queenie and Dewey, you know, that's the Queenie, you know, when I talk. Mega message her, because we need to start on some people to give you some strength on that thing, you know? Thompson. Why Thompson terrorized me? So what have I ever done to you, Thompson? I have never done you no wrong in all your life. What have I ever done to you? Why you want me to be at the road when it's calling up on the under, Thompson? Thompson, come here. Make me a reason look at me. Come reason with me. Make me a reason look at me. Tell me what me done. Have I ever done you anything? Hey, Thompson, come on. Guys, better do some Jesus. You look like when every time. You look like every time I say the name Thompson just flood over here, so. Come here, Leslie. Come here. Come, jump up. Come up, turn on the light.
Guys, stop up the screen. Stop up the screen.
Then close before I get back yet.
Them close it?
Yeah, man. Them as I know, they can't call in and stop it, you know.
Is it?
I'm gonna do it live, right?
That's why you know if you do it on the live.
Oh shit.
But not before she confirmed that the flight landed.
So we shall call in and something there if
it landed at
something there and it done the post all over.
You know.